No, 10 o'clock. I got home at 10 o'clock. Yeah, so at the bottom. Yeah, exactly. Click there. Not ready. Open a simulation account. Yeah, click there. And now fill in the information. Yeah, that's it. Now inside Ninja, log in with the new account. Sorry? Yes, with the new account. Correct. New one. Yeah, whatever you created, the new one. You just created it, right? Yeah. No, not here. How did you create the account? Yeah, password. Yeah, so click on Gmail. However you created the account, no problem. All right. Good morning, everybody. Monday, February 10th, 9 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. Let's look at if there's any news. Forex Factory, no major news today at all. So market should be smooth. Let's see how it goes. Of course, market rose quite a bit in ES and NASDAQ last night. So Monday, February. I think our areas are updated right now, so it should be okay. Um, good good morning, G. Down 540. All right, let's look at where Nasdaq went last night. Of course, it's let's see. Price is very close to guys your R1. Price is very close to R1. And for ES 6085, so very close to, it's above R1 right now. The night session high on Nasdaq has been the current one, 71 791, 21,791. Night session low, 418. Big jump whole night. So R1 is very close to being done. 791 it came to. So from 780 to, let's see which way it goes. Hello, Jay. Good morning. Because of tariff pause again. I think the steel tariffs. You're comparing tomato to bicycle, deep seek to my algo. Man, the guy, he's like, you're really, I think you gotta go on mute. All right, so
So you guys, all the new people will sit that side. Baaki sare sit up there. And you guys will sit that side. Baaki people sit up there.
okay. ES is currently still, if it hasn't done a night session, that's still rising to night session high. So 6086, huge swing here. That is incredible.
Gap fun within 7 minutes. Gap bhi fill ho gaya.
Gap fill ho gaya सारा. Almost 376 point push for Nasdaq and almost 73 points for ES. Reload. Areas are updated, date is updated, everything is good to go. So there's no Daniel's morning brief today, so I'll lead you guys into what to do right now. So it's not.
So ये सारे बोले गए ना कौन सी कंट्री के हैं
So new users, absolutely. Both charts are green. Your entry would be 6079. Yes, not Nasdaq at all. We beginners will never touch Nasdaq. And I'll do a new user orientation for everybody around 11, 10:30, depending on.
today सर मैं वो टेक प्रॉफिट का अकाउंट बना लिया
हाँ
पे भी करता
हाँ
उन्होंने ले कर दो
ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम, दे दो, एनी डस्ट दे दो.
व्हाट्सएप का नंबर
हाँ जी. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Good. Just look for it. That's it. So your software is fully running. एक्सेप्ट करके ऑल करना. So Nasdaq up has gone to 691.50. Okay. Good morning, Ji. Base is up, pressure is up. So I'm calling R1 done for Nasdaq, guys. R1, I'm calling it done. What's Legends threshold? 1500. Send me a photo for your check. So on trade of it, you have to check. So I took a short from 7 and I'm done my Nasdaq trade. Yes, we gotta wait for a little bit to get to. So your mid band is sitting at, if you refresh your areas, let me just double check. Both are kind of synced within the R1 area. So 10 points from 780, 20 points from 790. NASDAQ R1 is done. So NASDAQ, let's quickly write it down. So night session high, 21,790. And night session low, because of the huge gap, 21,415. So that's NASDAQ for you guys. ES, we have, I guess, the high now. 6087. That becomes 6087. The 930 trade won't matter today because it's much opening very close here in 15 minutes. So value area is this. ये 60 minutes से निकाला ना? Value area.
मैंने value area हाँ वो 30 minutes में डाल दिया.
नहीं 60 का डिफरेंट होता है. तो ट्रू वैल्यू एरिया 60 से आएगा. Sorry? ये मिड बैंड it should be okay. 6050.5. So 6050. Okay. 6050. Okay, sorry, थोड़ा confused हूँ मैं. $30, $20 mid band maybe. 15, 10 is a. Wait. Sorry.
9:30 तक वेट करना
नहीं जिससे मर्जी ट्रेड ला दो पूरा टेक प्रॉफिट लेट्स लॉग इन
नहीं
ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਟੇਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲਿੰਕ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ
नहीं लेजेंड्स है
ਇਹ ਲੈਜੈਂਡਸ ਓਕੇ एग्रीमेंट साइन ਕੀਤੇ ਨੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵਿਟ ਤੇ ਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਕਰਨਾ
पता नहीं
all right your agreements are signed let's go to connections my ninja we call it my take profit your one account password your account username and we're done it'll show up in about 10 minutes or so hopefully because it should show up right here what a beautiful draw from the area bull knocks right now 50,000 is $40 or so I think okay so I've logged out and it's done Okay, let me fix the YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Let me fix the YouTube link. 1 second, guys. 9. Refresh, done. Fix the. Yeah, new users, if they can sit this way. So I'll explain everything. So 1510 midband worked. If everybody took a midband on 1510, that worked. Yes. All right, another 9 minutes to go, and then the officially market opens. Let's see which way it's gonna go. Yes, so what you have to go on ninjatrader.com and sign up a new account with a new email, and then do a demo again. So every demo only works for 14 days. Each time, like today, this morning, his demo stopped. So you go on ninjatrader.com, click on new account, and just do the free. It's free, but you just have to pick a new email. Yeah. No, I don't need it. But you missed the last step where it says risk free. Log in again on ninjatrader.com, and you will see a last step called risk free. So you have to do that.
So Rakesh, sir, what is the data coming in the old email?
Yeah.
Did it work or not?
No, it doesn't work. It's old data. It's delayed data, right? So
So in the old data.
yes. So you have to get the new account. Yes. पुराने वाले पे आपको फीड लाइव नहीं आएगी. So नए अकाउंट पे जाएं, ब्रांड न्यू नया बना लें, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट है. तो ये भी हैबिट आपकी बन जाएगी कैसे बनाना है. So log into ninjatrader.com, click a new account, a new demo account, and just fill in any information with the new email. So it will set up your. Oh, very good. House full. I think every seat is occupied. Maybe. Okay, okay. That's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. No problem. सर हॉटस्पॉट ना ऑन करो क्योंकि इतने ज्यादा लॉगिन कर गए ना. नहीं वो प्रॉब्लम क्या कह रहे हैं कि इतने ज्यादा यूजर कर रहे हैं, निंजा बंद करके हॉटस्पॉट ना करना, वो फौरन चल पाएगा नॉर्मल. नहीं
What's the website again? Sorry.
ninjatrader.com. Right now it's tested first it tested 15-10 midband, that worked, and then 30-20 midband, that worked as well. And don't worry, new users, by 10:30, 11, I'll give you full presentation. Absolutely nothing to worry. R1 is already done on NASDAQ, correct? Anybody doing areas? R1 is done, guys, for NASDAQ. Remember. And ES 3020 midband first is done. Your base and pressure is up, so go with the trend. Green to go up midband.
It's okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have some people to go to that room.
Yeah. We should still have one for a seat for you, right? Okay.
No, Rubina was joining us,
Okay.
so
Okay.
she's just.
Okay. So no problem. Yeah, somebody who's already has heard my orientation is welcome to sit with Majid Bhai or other room. No problem. There you go. Market is officially open. So now you guys should be staying in selling. New users sell when the color changes. So your new users selling will happen. You can just observe 6080 is your sell point. New users. Like this. Nasdaq is trying to test R1 one more time. Large triggers on ES on bigger charts are twisting. 30, 20, large triggers are twisting. Trend on 1510 is down. Let's see. I took that mid-band. Beautiful trade. Anybody who sold that 6080 is done. That was the price to sell. That's it. Simple. Nothing else to do. And now trail if you can, please. Because the first trade after the market open is done. Yes, you have to wait for R2 for NASDAQ, as NASDAQ is suicidal. So you gotta wait for areas, which is the upper band of 60 minutes. So that's good. Yes. It's okay, but the large triggers were very much twisting. So that was early indication that I'm about to be okay. No, you're not. But I mean, because of that early indicator, that's a good hint that you're going to twist anyway. The large indicators gave us a good hint. They're already twisted. That's fine. Anytime, Ulch. Anytime. And also the small triggers have gone below mid-band. So these two were my early indication that trend should change now. Anytime. Anybody who took that first mid-band on selling should be laughing and trailing because their trade is done already. And also, while you no more trade coming, every single thing is done on our recording sessions on our video. So all the lectures, all 4 lectures, Saturday, Sunday, and then Saturday, Sunday is done. So if you ever want to watch them, you don't have to wait till next Saturday. Like next Saturday is class number 1. And if you want to see what happened in class 1, you can, it's already recorded in Hindi, already recorded in English. And yesterday I uploaded a 2-hour video that's called the video 5. It covers everything possible that has value area, like psychology of trading. So the whole material is now available in 4K recording as of February. Last was recorded 3 years ago. But so new users, your new selling price is 6079, the mid-band. It's coming down, right? So you will place your order at 6079. I know some of you are watching, how do I place an order? Don't worry. That's where after 10:30, I'll give you a full orientation. Because now there's enough homework for you to watch after my orientation, but I'll explain what to do, what not to do. So Monday to Friday, you're under my wings, and I'll make sure that you guys are successful. As long as you follow. First pullback, beautiful pullback came down, and we are done. This was the first pullback after the trend change. Trend went from green to magenta, first pullback. We sold it, and we are done our trade for, actually, most people are done. If you sold it by 6080, right now is 6073 minus 6080. That's 7 points, point and a half, almost in the market. So you're at 6,550. So 5.5 times 50, you're done $275. I am done my own first trade. How much? 171, because I didn't do fast enough. So next sell is 6078. That's the computer is telling us if you want to sell at 6078. And if color change against you, get out. That would be your second pullback. Our traders बिल्कुल जी कर सकते हैं 100%. So anybody who took R1 on NASDAQ, they're done too. Please don't trade again. So you're planning to buy at 21,680. 1 second, let me double check. Why are you looking at 21,680? Why order? For NASDAQ, wait for area, guys. Like at least, I would wait for at least 580 or 600. Not 680. 680 based on what? Give me a second. 680. You're in profit? Oh, you already bought it. Oh, so you got to get out at the area. R1, you had to get out. If you bought it at 680, the price went to 780. So if you're not sure where you bought it, so my Legends PA target is done. 250 is what they asked for, and that's done. So that's day number 4 out of 10. Yeah, trail, that's fine. But you have to exit at the area when the price went to. NASDAQ is testing R1 again, while ES is, let's see if it goes and tests. So computer for new users is telling 6075 is a good number to sell at. That's your second Third one. Third reversal. Now let's look at the value area power. So what happened at the value area is filling up. So if anybody wants to sell ES, 6100 is the number. 6100 if you want to sell. You know why? That's top of the value area. It's filling up, and that's R2 as well. So our R2 and our top of the value area on 60-minute chart, 6100. Yeah, 6100. Correct. So that's top of the value area. Now, bottom of the value area is your S1. Legend target. No. Legend targets is 150, not 250. Legend star. Large triggers are wide open. ES, you have nothing to worry. So if the price goes to 6075, that's your selling entry. And really, really good news, if you fail your PA in take profit, they give you a PA reset. That's incredible. So you don't have to start back at an EA. However, like how much is an EA cost? 75. How much is a PA cost? Again, so 205. So they said give us 400. So basically, they charge rather than to charge double, well, they queue you up and say, all right, this person. So they give you 3 chances in one account. So that's kind. Yeah. So instead of 2, 4, so basically it's like twice you are doing it, and you kind of get back into the queue. So that's incredible. That because sometime you probably didn't close your trade at 4:30 and they shut it down. So that's an incredible for you guys. What a beautiful trade so far from the first mid band. Somebody who is a clever trader. Let me see how many points they would have gotten until 6072. 6072 from where? 6080. 6080 minus 6072. 8 times 50, $400. Their trade is done at 941. One big trade is amazing. Nasdaq touched R1 one more time. My mid band is 607. I am right now 20 seconds ahead on the live stream. Only thing live is Zoom. So your right now my mid band is 6074. But by the time you will hear this stream, I'm talking to you guys from future. So you want to see it that way. So time moves faster in classroom. But you gotta pay. Yeah. So now my mid band is 6074. All right. So the rush is gone. Another top of the bar retracement divergence that worked. Gave you guys, if you sold in the top of the bar, that's working. What's happening with Perdia Capital? Why do they want to know where am I selling this? Sorry? Yeah, लेकिन वो थोड़ी सी है इतनी को large triggers 30-20 पे fully खुले हुए. It's a night session. Let's see. From midnight, 6062. आपका बुलनॉक्स ठीक जा रहा है इनका भी ठीक है ना good. Yes, in the center there is one spot right there. Welcome. Nasdaq is above R1, and let's see, tries to test one more time. Which stock is taking it up? Let's look at that. So what is pulling everything? Your Broadcom is up, Amazon is up, Apple is up, Meta is up, Microsoft. Only Tesla is taking the beating because of Yes, we are in September, March contract. Right. Huge. So good resistance would be 826. Does it fall into any area? $826. 820. Yeah, no, not yet. 910. What should be daily card? 100. 1 second. You have to make it 10,000. So set yourself $500 target. So you'll be done. $500 is reasonable, but do it with as little, maybe Nasdaq, but or even 250. You gotta make 10,000 divided by 250. You'll be done in 2 months, full 40 days. The 250. Now there's a divergence. However, the large triggers are still wide open on 3020, and the mid band of 3020 is at similar price as our. Did I miss it? Let me see. Bigger swing is to the upside. Sir, high बना दिया जी 806 इस वेले एक हाई बना गया 806 लेकिन रात दा हाई सीगा 791. That mid band is giving almost very close to नहीं टच हुआ जी. Okay. ये divergence है. ये गई थी कितने बजे? 742. Went down to 21,742. 64-point swing only. Large triggers are okay on. It's just Nasdaq wants to push up slightly. Struggling. Larger time frame trend hasn't changed yet. Still mid band is past. Beautiful trade, at least 1 point. So your trade is done though. Mid band trade is done. Congratulations. That's it. इतना आसान. I know बंदा कहता है क्यों ऐसे हुआ क्यों? Computer said sell from this price, exit done. So second mid band reversal. Why I was confident, large triggers on 3020 is wide open. And you don't have a strength gone down crazily, right? So what did I take this trade? Why did I take this mid band? Is based on this ES. Your large triggers are wide open. I don't see any, oh, thank you. I don't see anything wrong. Of course, when the color change, we'll get out, right? So there you go. 2 out of 2 trades, mid band done. So if you took a 50 there, you're done your 2 points. Now wait for the next setup. Nasdaq, I didn't take the second attempt. Bull Knox, I'm done. Take Profit, I'm done. Apex, APS, I'm done. And Legends, I'm done. So let's see where the next setup is. So 2 mid bands are beautiful. Now it made a higher low. Don't take that mid band. Price is not coming from a lower low. You see, it's making a higher low. Large triggers are very small in a 15-10 pinch. Some users could take it. I don't. Because it's not following my condition of coming from a lower low. right? So this time around, it could, go into green. So I don't want to risk it. So the perfect setup is, if you're scared to use copier, use micros. That'll fix it. So the perfect setup would be the price has to reverse from a lower low. I know some users are already taking this mid-band too, based on top of the bar of 3020. That's what they're looking for. But hey, that's not for new users at all, because the experienced user already got a point out of them. There you go. Simple as that. So that's a retracement divergence, caution line. So only condition that was not matching in my side, the black candle wasn't coming from a lower low, it was coming from a higher low. So, but anybody who took a risk on that mid-band got their 2 points already, plus some more. If you want to question, do you have a video about FTMO? Yeah, but problem is you have to use CTrader. What's the symbol for micro S? MES. MES is the symbol. So where would be my buy for ES? As close to S1, because S1 pivot point and bottom of the value area is sitting there. So that would be a strong support as of yesterday's lecture. So now we will be talking about value area in ES continuously too. So if it opens above value area, if it opens below value area, what are the 80% rule? So look, yesterday when the price opened, it went inside the value area and tried to fill it as much, right? So if you just had gone long, it's me and Majid Bhai were sitting inside, price opens up. Friday close was, I think, 6-0 somewhere. Give me 1 second. Friday close 6051, right? Yeah, and it opened at 6014. So we were like, what happened? This is third Sunday in like it's opening with a huge gap. That's not normal. If price closes on Sunday at certain point, Friday, it should open maybe 5 points different. But it was 6051 minus 6014. When it opened with 37, Majid Bhai went long. He's like, I'm going long. And while we were sitting, but between that 1 hour, market shot up 33 points. He's like, I'm done my target. So if market opens up with the gap, experienced traders can do that. The moment you see at 635 where the price is opening and you compare with Friday close, you're like, man, this is crazy. But sometimes it takes a week to close. So he did it in his NFTMO, because if he has to hold the trade for a week, not a big deal. So last time the gap was filled in 1 week. So what is a gap? The difference between the previous close and the next open. That's called the gap. Again, it's coming from higher low, so it's having a hard time. Your mid band is kind of flat and your triggers are messed up. So again, somebody wants to take that mid band, that's third time top of the bar, 3020. I wouldn't. This time computer was saying 6072 is your number. But I think अब बहुत हो गया अब निकल जाएगा. But let's see, you never know. I don't like flat mid bands when they're completely going straight. That means the market this is the word called consolidations. 5 up, 5 down, 3 up, 3 down. And look, at so far 7 up, almost 6 down, and now going back up 5. So don't worry, I'm here to kind of coach you with my best of my knowledge to tell you which mid-band is okay, which is not. So far 2 mid-bands we took. That's it. Actually 3. There was a 30-20 mid-band that happened before 9:30. So a couple of points there. So either wait for 6100 and for short or go green at a mid band. So the moment both turn green, we'll start buying. But I'm not buying yet, even though there you go. Now we got a bit of a now price is coming from higher high. I'm waiting for my large triggers to kind of turn into the other direction. Until then, I'm not doing anything. Because one chart is green, one is magenta, so no trade whatsoever.
Last trigger.
So large triggers 30-20.
Okay, 30.
30-20, they're still wide open. So that's because it's now doing a retracement divergence on 30-20. Because NASDAQ has any mood to go down, let's see, or up. Let me see. Doji for this candle, so nothing to. 30-20 is doing a test. Oh, beautiful. Large trigger. Another top of the bar. So large triggers are very critical on 30-20. If you sold from a mid band of 30-20, you took a retracement divergence, you're done. Another $100. So either you went long on the mid band, 15-10, or you did a short, both were profitable. हाँ नहीं नहीं अभी आप कुछ पूछे ना ठीक है congratulations awesome मुझे लेजेंड्स एपेक्स की शाम को 6 बजे ईमेल आई शाम आज क्लियर किया फिर उनको ईमेल आ चुकी है वो जाएं एपेक्स की में सिग्नेचर टैब पे क्लिक करें हाँ अगर ना मुझे व्हाट्सएप कीजिएगा वरना मैं आ जाता हूँ No trade whatsoever on ES. So NASDAQ don't sell before 912, please. We may test 829 one time, but 912 is a good number. I mean, what's the area for us? 910, 912, 930. So I have my orders set at that price. So limit. सर अगर तो टच होया है कि नहीं एक सेकंड सर एक सेकंड मैं हूँ देयर यू गो यहाँ से देखते हैं जी यस जीसी let me refresh these charts GC let me do this refresh on this reload Dow Jones F5 crude oil F5 natural gas gold सर गोल्ड अब मैं नहीं वॉलेट रखूंगा पता क्यों 3780 से आया 39 तो अगर ऊपर 44 का एक दफा टेस्ट कर लेंगे लेकिन वेरी क्लोज 3780 मैन हाँ अपर साइड बिल्कुल सही कहा जी आपने सर ग्रीन का बाय का अगर दोनों ग्रीन हो गए तो ES तो एरिया के अंदर दोबारा चली गई वेयर इज NASDAQ इज अबव द एरिया YM touched R2 and beautiful came down. Russell touched R1 came down. Crude oil nowhere. Natural gas nowhere. Gold very close to expected high. Silver area is nothing yet. Copper touched the expected high and came down. Anybody took probably a few points on copper. 6E currency. Let's do currency. Bitcoin nothing. And Ethereum nothing. 6E, 6B, 6B, 6E, nothing. So let me see. All right, now for green. Let's start looking at green. What is the number? 6074. Green. So 74, 6074, 50, 75. That's where the computer is saying, hey, if you want to buy, this is the best price to buy. But it touched your R1 and came down. So again, how many times it touched R1 today? Let's look. First time it touched at 9:32, second time at 10 o'clock. So it's trying to test R1 one more time. But if the candle closes above, so the computer is saying 6074 should be your buy. 1510 is green, 3020 is green. So we buy, and the large triggers on 3020s are starting to twist into green section. So it should fill up the value area all the way to 6100. Yep, that's what the plan is. I'm waiting for the price to go to mid-band to go take my entry. And those was wondering why didn't we take a 30-20 mid-band? Look at the number. It's not lower low. It's higher low. That's why I didn't take a 30-20 mid-band. So where's Nasdaq gone into? Still going up. Keep going up. That's good. Don't go short against the color, please. Never go short in green unless instructed by the areas. That's a different story. Nasdaq has gone to 819, 820. I have my sell order set on Nasdaq at 914. That's where I have 5 micro set. But ES, I have my sell order set at 6100. I have my buy order set at 6078. R1 क्रॉस करेगी, मिड बैंड पे आएगी, सपोर्ट बनाएगी, ऊपर चली जाएगी. So computer is talking to you. We don't need to do anything. It's saying if you were to buy, new users can tell me the price. Where would be a good buy?
7, 9.
Perfect. There you go. That's it. If you were to buy, go place your cursor there and put a buy limit. If the color changes, get out. So Nasdaq, I'm waiting. Right now it's at 840. Magic bands, midpoint of 60 minutes. Let's see if it gives us. So far, it's not giving us any retrace yet. No pullback yet. So never go short against color. If it's green, we're going to buy. And don't take this bottom of the bar right now, please. It is touching your guardrail on 1510. So that could be a little bit risky. So my order is 608075. That's where my order is. To buy, not for sell. 608075. 8175, like so, as close to the mid band. That's where the best risk to reward. Large triggers are great, wide open on 3020. Price is above R1. It should make R1 as a support. Only thing is, maybe it will bounce back from 82. I have no idea, or 79. But right in the middle is 6081. Little bit of a pullback and will take us in. Please do so. And if change color, we get out of the trade. No big deal. सर आपको अंदर जाना पड़ेगा मेरा ख्याल है इनको आपको शायद अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. Sorry guys, this office is first come first serve. Only this section is designed for new users, right? And all of you guys will be getting a key card very soon, this week, maybe next week. So when you come into Monday to Friday, please tap the door just for security purposes. And the second reason is we have another office where users have not bought the license. So they're not allowed to sit here. They go to the different office. No difference in software, hardware, teaching. It's just they're doing it virtually. So university, in-class, university online learning, significant price difference. So Daniel did not do a session today. He was busy. All right, now I will move my order to what? 82. I am now put my order at 82. I moved it up. Nasdaq, yes, I'm waiting for 914, 912, 910. Or it could go, if you want to be risk, 930, because computer predicted 910 to 930. So far is 842. All right. It's very close to magic bands of 30, 60-minute magic band midpoint. And I will not touch the study on magic band. That itself is a mathematical functions. It's like PhD level. दो बॉटम ऑफ द बार चल गए इस रीड इतने ओवर पीक में भी सर मैं देखें सेफ कुछ भी नहीं है सेफ है कंप्यूटर बंद करें सॉफ्टवेयर किसी और को भेज दें ये सेफ है देखा ट्रेडिंग में आपको रिस्क पता होगा सो द रिस्क इज if you want to sell 9:10 to 9:30 is the risk, right? Oh, but if it remember yesterday's video, he says he doesn't even wait for one more point. He's like 9:31, I'm out. I myself give a little bit of a breathing room. So he says, hey, he's not taking more losses. So he will exit at 9:30.25. That's what he said. He's like, I don't take any, but I will buy at every mid band. Green to go up, red to go down. सर 2 घंटे की पूरी 5 वीडियोस हो गई हैं अब टोटल आप लोगों के पास हो गई हैं 4 इंग्लिश 4 हिंदी और 2 घंटे की वीडियो टॉक्स अबाउट वैल्यू एरिया टॉक्स अबाउट सर और ऐसी ब्यूटीफुल है आज हमने लगाना भी शुरू कर दिया कि कहाँ से बाउंस होगी 6100 से ये स्टडी आज नई चीज है हाँ यस Yes. So we talked base, pressure, night session, value area, 240 chart, 60-minute chart, 1440 chart. So you have like, if you think mid-band is not enough, there you go. My order is, let's see which way it goes. I'm sitting at 6082. That's my entry. If you want to sit at 6081, 6079, it's completely up to you. There you go. Let's see which way it takes us. Not yet, not yet. Didn't pick me up yet. Very close to mid-band. Come on, Yasin, I'm working here. I'm sitting at 6082. Let's see. I think we missed it by a tick. I think we're done. So that mid-band came, but it didn't come as close to 82, right? So now it's your choice. Do you want to still wait for this candle or do you want to call it a day and not take this trade? It just didn't come and touched it, right? So computer was predicting 60, very, very close to 83 maybe, and it came to 83.25 and went back up, right? Had it taken you, it would have gone to your $100 would have been done. But it's okay. We lose some, we win some, but we didn't lose any money in this trade whatsoever. No problem. So I'm removing myself this order. I'm no longer taking this buy order. It can still come, pick your order and go back up. But what I was because now it's starting to make that first dot into the green. It had because it's almost wants to make a black candle now, right? So what I have done now, I've moved my order to 81.25 just to let you guys know. Why did I do that? That's a 30-20 mid-band. So I moved it down to approximately 81.25. So that's where my order right now is. So because they didn't pick up, I want to take more points, right? So the mid band of 30.20 right now is at 81.25. If it touches there, it gives me 2 points, I'm good enough. So you guys can always take a mid band on a larger time frame, but it takes long time. It's just Nasdaq is having hard time crossing 850 zone because of magic band's midpoint on 60 minutes. What would be the stop loss if you 5 points? You have to from mid band of 30.20 changes color at I think he said maximum. Give me 1 second. 8.5 times 2 is 17. 17 if you take at least 6, so $300. So 30.20 mid band, you gotta sacrifice $300 because that's where your color will change into a sell. But large triggers are open, things look good, so I placed my order at 608125. And that's impossible that every trade you will hit your profit. Sometimes you will hit your stop loss. I'm done my target, more than 150 on Legends. Daily target is done. So you don't have to risk that account. You can go and risk another EA or PA, anything, something like. But if you have met the target on one particular account, and you can play parallel, multiple EAs, PAs, Master, Apprentice, Pro, Combine, whatever your company calls it. No news, right, guys? Why? I don't know your mid band color. Maybe you're MES, I'm ES. Just double check that. That could be it. No, Nasdaq is having hard time to. It's almost 914 minus 843. That's 71 divided by 7. That's 10 points from here for ES. 6085 plus 10. Perfect. 6100. बार बार वही नंबर आ रहा है. बार हर जगह से मैथ करें ना तो फार्मूला वही निकल रहा है. 6100. तो वो मुझे हर तरफ से वो अच्छा नंबर निकल रहा है. 6100. ठीक है, वहां से भी टूट सकता है, ऐसा नहीं है, लेकिन क्योंकि करंट से 71 का डिफरेंस है नैस्डैक का, और उसमें 10 ऐड करेंगे तो वो बनेगा R2 चला जाएगा, तो दोनों R2 में आ जाते हैं. देखें, लेट्स सी. So 570. यार ऊपर जाओ या नीचे जाओ, कहीं जाओ यार. No trade for anybody. No trade. Don't take any trade whatsoever. $6,100, great resistance, multi-resistance, R2, top of the boxes, Fibonacci boxes. 608125. After this midband, I'll start explaining you guys the new users, everything, just seeing which way, because 10:30.
multiple account copy trade together.
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਬਾਈ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਲਾਈਫ ਟਾਈਮ ਦਾ ਕਾਪੀਅਰ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਸੁਪਰ ਏਰੀਆਜ਼ ਦੀ ਵੈਬਸਾਈਟ ਤੇ ਜਾਓ ਉੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੈ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਟਾਈਮ ਉਹ ਟੀਮ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਾਪੀਅਰ ਸੈੱਟ ਕਰ ਦੇਗੀ
And ਜੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਮਨੀ ਕਿਦਾਂ
ਸਰ ਹਾਈਏ ਆਪਣੇ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ ਮੈਂ ਹਾਈਏ ਵੀ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ 3 ਮੰਥ ਵੇਟ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਸਿਰਫ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ 14 ਦਿਨ ਤੇ ਦਿਓ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਯਾਰ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਲੈਜੈਂਡ ਦੀ ਕੀ ਫੀਡਬੈਕ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ ਟੇਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਦੀ ਕੀ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਬ੍ਰੋਕਰੇਜ ਤੇ 20 ਸਾਲ ਤੋਂ ਹੈ ਕੋਈ ਨਵੀਂ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ अच्छा नहीं नहीं मैं देख लेना दिखाओ माउस है अच्छा नो प्रॉब्लम देखो सर पहले तो ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨਾਲ ਕਨੈਕਟਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਇੱਕ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਔਨ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਦਿਖਾਓ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਨੂੰ ਔਨ ਕਰਕੇ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਤੇ ਖੋਲ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰੋ ਫੋਰਵਰਡ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰੋ Okay, so all right, coming to that mid band. Let's see. Takes me in 60812. Oh, यहाँ से ना चली जाए. ठीक. Hotspot ना किता. अपने hotspot ना phone देना कर. यार ये ज्यादती है यार. 75 से चली. अभी no रूल नहीं चेंज करना सर मिड बैंड 3020 का 608125 पे है I don't like the FTML copier. Do separate. They allow you to merge 2 accounts. Come on man, don't mess it up for me. Sir उत्थे लिखिए copier नु search करो. This is disgusting. It went from sir जाती होगी चलो कोई गल नहीं 2 टिक तो उन्हें कितना प्यारा ट्रेड देता है but anybody who waited on a mid band got the trade now and now will not stop now we have missed the boat by oh my god man this 2 ticks because I was waiting on 3020 mid band and 2 ticks and look at the profit would have been even if I entered 8250 and now there you go anyway this trade is done so I've removed my trade by the way I'm no longer inside that trade so if you took a mid band on 1510 you got sir 82 था उसने असल में ना 82 था रेजिस्टेंस थी ना ऊपर से उसने 82 को ले लिया oh man नहीं यूजर प्रॉब्लम है कि बहुत सारे यूजर इतों कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं ना वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं एक से हुणे देख हॉटस्पॉट ट्राई कर हाँ मैन 8175 से गया इट्स ओके एक टिक से मिक्स लाइव मार्केट इज कोई बात नहीं इट्स ओके मिस्ड इट नो प्रॉब्लम नाउ अगला मिड बैंड देखेंगे क्योंकि जिसने रिस्क लिया मिड बैंड पे वो तो ले गया ना आइए पहले ninjatrader.com ਤੇ ਜਾਓ ਉੱਥੇ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਕਰੋ ਦੇਖੋ ਉੱਥੇ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ all right enough for me to trade for now until areas come best not to trade FTMO on multiple accounts. And then once you pass, you can do next trade from 6100 short or a mid band to go long. But the price is coming from lower high. So it's not working there too. So do it, forget password. Okay. Try करो. Ninja ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ Google try करो. Can we take profit beginning or only after? Like past legends and then round 2 you go. की प्रॉब्लम आ रही है? की चीज? नहीं नहीं, मिड बैंड तो नहीं बनता ना, क्योंकि प्राइस हायर हाई तो नहीं आ रही. वो पिछली आई सी, वो ਅਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਟਿਕ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਮਿਸ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ, ਦੋ ਟਿਕ ਤੋਂ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਂ 30 20 ਦਾ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਦੇਖ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣਦਾ. ਹੁਣ ਅਗਰ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਨਾ 6100 ਮੇਰਾ ਨੰਬਰ ਹੈ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ, ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਨੰਬਰ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਹੈ ਕਿ 6100 ਤੋਂ ਸੈਲ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਗੁੱਡ ਚਾਂਸਸ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਏਗਾ. ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਨੇ ਪ੍ਰੈਡਿਕਟ ਕੀਤਾ 609798996000, ਲੇਕਿਨ 97 ਤੋਂ ਮੁੜ ਜਾਵੇ, nothing I can do. 98. Why am I picking 6100? Four things are matching up for me. Number one, look at the value area I'm watching. That is standing approximately at 6100. That's number one. Your R2 is at 6100, right? So these two things are truly, and NASDAQ, if it goes from here, will land around 6100 or 6099. So
6100.
नहीं any चार्ट पे वो प्राइस बेस्ड है, उस it's not a price. So हो गया जी? नहीं, वो आप बंद करें और उसको नो कीजिएगा, पूरा निंजा बंद करके नो करें, फिर लोड करें तो गलती से बंद ना हो गया. अच्छा, आप कनेक्टेड है, नीचे कंट्रोल सेंटर में ग्रीन है. ओके, एनी डेस्क दें. ऊपर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कौन सा है? मार्च है, ES. ओके, मुझे दें एनी डेस्क दें, may not be connected. Both are okay. Legends is different rules. Break profit is a live trailing threshold when you get into pro. So, but take profit lets you reset for an account for $500. So it's totally up to you. For beginners, I ask legends and make 100 to 200 a day to show your progress. Sorry? FTMO में देखिया नहीं जी. नहीं मैं क्या सी FTMO ਹੁਣ ਦੋ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਮਰਜ ਕਰਨ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ, ਦੋ ਪਾਸ ਕਰ ਲਓ, ਮਰਜ ਕਰ ਲਓ, ਦੋ ਆਪਣਾ ਕੈਪੀਟਲ बढ़ा लो.
It's limitless one.
हाँ जी एग्जैक्टली. 120 प्लस HST पाएगा तो $190.
So it's multiple.
Sir, multiple firms, anything, as long as they connect to Ninja, this copier will work. हाँ, मुझे एनी डेस्क दे दें. 10950. Okay, एक सेकंड दीजिएगा. 1093 950
295.
and if you can accept with full access. Okay, let me take a look at your Ninja. You are connected, that's good. Let's look at your 1510 and 3020.
Dom is loading.
No problem. I'll just go right click and reload. That, let me double check that. Sometime that helps. If that doesn't work in about an hour, Daniel is gonna come. He'll fix that up for you. Let me just reload. Sir, बेहतरीन है. Good. बस ऐसे डिसिप्लिन थे ना, चलते रहो, निकल जाओगे, और कुछ भी नहीं है सर. मैंने 250, 500, 600 का ट्रेड लग गया और किसी. नो प्रॉब्लम जी।
सर 1500 का मिनिमम बनेगा हायर
अगर हायर हाई से आ रहा है ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है।
84.25
हाँ 84.25 would be your minimum।
एक चीज है
हाँ जी।
जैसे आपको कहा 6100 का लगाना है 30 को लगा के रखा हुआ आपको
हाँ।
इस 1520 पे इसको ले सकते कि नहीं ले
एटीएम के बगैर ले सकती है।
एटीएम
हाँ फिर ले सकती है, वो ऊपर लगा सेल लगा हुआ है।
लगा हुआ 3020
हाँ, नहीं वो जितने बेशक खाली फोन पे भी लगा दें, उसका चार्ट से कोई ताल्लुक नहीं, वो प्राइस है।
नहीं वो तो है पर कर सकते हैं
हाँ हाँ उनको, क्योंकि सिर्फ ये नहीं हो सकता कि यहाँ पर भी एटीएम लगी हो और नीचे भी एटीएम लगी हो, वो डबल एटीएम नहीं लगाने देता। आप यहाँ लगा दें फिर ऊपर लगा दें, 100 ऑर्डर लगा दें कोई भी डायरेक्शन बगैर एटीएम।
एक ही चार्ज
एक ही चार्ट पे नहीं, हाँ हाँ एक ही चार्ट पे। हाँ हाँ सिर्फ एक चार्ट, छोटे चार्ट पे नजर नहीं आएगा।
हाँ नहीं टेक्निकली
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल। Hey boss. No, yeah, of course. There's something is messed up. So he's gonna be here 1 hour, maybe. He'll take a look for you because everything is fine. Let me double check one thing. Your chart should be showing up. I think I know the issue. That's he will fix. I think I know the issue. No problem. No trade right now. Yeah, what is the area? 6085. Or wait for 6100. It will fill the value area. So your question was the 80%. So since last night, it's been filling the value area. It entered the value area and it's been filling. And until 6100, that would be the top of the value area. हैं? मैं सर 914 पे बैठा हूँ सारे अकाउंट पीए में भी क्योंकि वो बड़ी है। नहीं अभी तो बहुत दूर है, अभी तो यहाँ से हाँ तो आ गया और 15 पॉइंट का एटीएम, 35 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस। Nasdaq, हाँ Nasdaq। Okay, that is done. 15 good।
906 से previous है right?
नहीं वो तो है, लेकिन मुझे सिर्फ उसका जो नजर आ रहा है ना, मुझे अपर बैंड 60 मिनट का खड़ा नजर आ रहा है 915। ठीक है, और तो मैं 915 पे रखा हुआ है। अब मैंने क्या कर रहा हूँ, 9 ऊपर का मार्जिन है 930 प्लस 35, मेरा स्टॉप लॉस 965 पे क्योंकि 65, so that would put my total loss if I entered 915. So I took the upper limit and added 35 to it. So 915 minus 965, that's 50 times, that's a $500 on 5 micros, plus or minus, no trade right now. All right. हाँ ले तो एटीएम नहीं चलेगी, नहीं सेपरेट ऑर्डर, एक ऊपर का ऑर्डर फिर यहाँ भी ऑर्डर लगा तो एटीएम बंद करें या नन करें, ठीक है लगाओ, बिल्कुल सही है, यही ऐसे ही है। यार बड़ा प्यारा मिड बैंड था, मिस हो गया, एक बहुत अच्छा प्रॉफिट हो जाता था। Why are you taking the same trade as me? I'm 20 seconds ahead, so All right, guys. Welcome to the new students. Welcome to the orientation. Experienced users, if you need to have some discussion, absolutely, office is there. You guys can talk, sit together, no problem. Just this 1 hour would be their 1 hour they get from us as an orientation. So I want to make sure my full attention is towards the new users. Welcome and little bit about us in detail. I know you guys have gone through Daniel's 4 lectures and you will still be going through it. I know 4 lectures is not enough for you guys to understand 10%. It's a lot of information crammed, 40 years of experience crammed in those 10 hours. So some of you are thinking, I forgot everything I learned on day one. That's okay. You guys are just born into this universe. My job here is to lead you Monday to Friday on practical grounds. What is happening? What is charged? So a little bit about us is this institute has been here for last 18 plus years. My name is Rafi. This is a WhatsApp number. You guys can note it down. If you have any issues that I teach Monday to Friday, this is a number that's read by 4 individuals. So if you send a message, I will not pick up a call. We have so many members worldwide, I won't be able to take a call. You send me a WhatsApp, it's read by 4 people. Somebody will respond, whether me or Sam or other people can read it and they can reply. So what is superareas.com or Win Lifetime or Limit? We have developed a software that helps you trade, that helps you make the prediction. This software works with any market, works for stocks, option, crypto, indices, anything. Since 2008, we have 15 employees. So it's not a one-man show that's running the whole organization. We have 2 trading floors. One is right here, and then one is at 1575 Trinity Drive. We are a Canadian-based company, and since 2008, 12,000 members have taken our courses and they use our areas. Now, what else? Daniel, you guys know, has worked for Chicago Mercantile Exchange. He has 40 years of experience. I have been trading for 20 years, but futures only 4. But when I heard him, I was a student just like you, came, got the seminar, got the package, got the software. Being as a technical background, I was able to pick up faster. Because by profession, I'm a software developer. I've worked for many companies across the globe. One of the companies we run is called CDN, Content Distribution Network. And you guys have a box at home, IPTV, you guys are watching, paying somebody monthly subscription. How the whole transmission works, how the HLS works, RTMP, WASA, all of the technical, our team knows how the channel goes to your home, flipping, volume, EPG, everything we can do it. So, but that's not our primary business. These days we write software for trading industry. So we are a software consulting company. We will never ask you for investment. We don't want your money. We will never give you a promise, give us some money, we'll double it, triple. However, if 4 of you get together, pull some money, we're not responsible. You guys can, as a group, can do whatever, but we will never ask you for investment. If you go on TikTok, we have 15 fake accounts that imitate our thing, and they will send a message, hey, can you send us a message? I'm so-and-so. Win Lifetime, Limitless Wealth Enterprise. Super Areas will never reach out. So if you have a questions, call me, call Daniel, call the office. Hey, somebody's asking money on your behalf. Absolutely, that's so. Please don't get victim of, we are never going to ask for any money whatsoever to you. That's it. So you guys have decided to become day traders. So in trading, there are many products available. You can trade stocks, you can trade options, you can trade crypto. So this institute, this software will start you with one of the most basic one is called futures trading. You're not trading stocks here. You're not trading options, crypto. You're going to start trading futures. So why I like to give you some of these basics is now you go to any wedding, birthday party, social gathering, you sit down, you're like, now I'm learning how to trade. First thing they will say it's a scam. Second thing, if they know what about it, something about it, they'll ask you, what do you trade? So you can say, I'm a day trader. What is a day trader? You don't have a position after 5 o'clock. So you can trade 23 hours a day, but a day trader comes in the morning, trades for a couple of hours, and they're done. But you are not holding a position after 5 o'clock. So that is a definition of a day trader. You can open a position at 6 p.m. again, that counts as a new day and goes until 5 o'clock. So 23 hours is one day. And the day in futures market starts at 6 p.m., not 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock, 6 p.m. So tonight at 6 p.m., new day will start. So that's called a trading day. So you are going to become day trader. The software that you will be using, that you have in front of you, is NinjaTrader. Somebody asks you, all right, what do you use? Meta, CTrader, Binance, TradingView. So the software that's running on your computer, ready-made, is called NinjaTrader. So some notes, of course, you're becoming a day trader. The software that you are going to use is NinjaTrader 8.1. We've seen 7, 6, 8.1. Now the latest version is 8.1.4, I think. Yeah. We have 4 data analysts full-time in this organization who come, and their job is to dissect the markets. There's some are mathematicians who are outside the scene. You will not get to see it. They belong to Daniel's private group, meaning that they will just analyze the market and will push. So every person has a different role. I have a different role. My job is to Monday to Friday, 11 months of the year, I'm here leading you. So I kind of deal with very basic users, new baby borns, right? You're just born. Then as you graduate, I have Daniel, who sits with people who have $1 million account. They're trading natural gas. So they need expert advice, right? So that's a different group. You will get there eventually. But I have to make sure your foundation is so strong that you can build on something. We have 13 certified mentors. What is a certified mentor? It takes us that once you have learned everything, you can teach others. So we have a full process. Have you done your EA? Have you done your PA? Do you understand FTMO? Do you understand trade weight, rhythmic? Many things before you're able to. Do you understand what a mid-band is? What a retracement divergence is? What a gap trade is? Anybody can become a mentor, but we have vetted 13 mentors who can teach you one-on-one. So, all right, you're not getting the concept and you need some help. Go on superareas.com. You have 13 mentors across the globe. Like I have somebody in UAE, somebody in UK, Vikramji is here, Majid Bhai is in office. So many, Happy sits in the other one, Murtaz sits. So, and they all teach different strategies. For example, one person could like gold, one person could like ES, one person could like so. But you will not need a mentor if you follow the things we have put together for free. So that's an additional cost, $50 per hour, completely optional. Every Saturday, we hold a free seminar at the other location. Why other location? We really talk technical. So this Saturday, Daniel runs the classes. Saturday class 1, Sunday class 2, then Saturday class 3, Sunday class 4. So we have a rhythm here. And then Monday, users will start to sit on the floor. Every Saturday over there, we have a lot of technical guys who just want to chill together. So it's a group. So you are welcome to come at 1575 Trinity Drive after 2 o'clock. Remember, from 1 to 3, I talk basics. Somebody who has it's a sales and marketing. You already have the software. You don't have to hear it. But around 3:30, you will get to see traders who've been trading with us for many years. They'll tell you, hey, last week, I made $800. Last week, I made this mistake. What are you doing? So an idea to traders to get together and chill out, coffee, tea, and that place can hold 200 people, not a big deal. So 1575 Trinity Drive, that's a great place. Like this Saturday, we're giving an honorary presentation by Mr. J. 8 months ago, why do I pick case studies? 8 months ago, if you ask him, can you spell NASDAQ? He's like, I have no idea what NASDAQ is. I have no idea what an ES is, what a GS. So yesterday he sent the message, man, I'm making $800 a day in a construction worker. So well, we have lots of these positive stories that you can really empower that, hey, somebody who came from no background, but give yourself at least, please, 3 months. And and don't say, I opened my computer only twice in those 3 months. Come in, see. So the moment in 3 months, you can dissect what we are saying in the morning. So Daniel's brief goes like this at 9:25. Today, base is up, pressure is down. Let's wait for R2. There is a divergence. So all you have to do is dissect what that means. And in 3 months, your brain will kind of form the new neurons to be able to do this. Don't please think that you cannot do it. It's just a habit. 21 days, you open, you're like, all right, mid-band. I understand what it is. We took 3 trades together, live. One before 9:30, 2 after 9:30. And now I'll continue to take trades together, and I'll tell you, hey, what is the next? Computer is predicting, if you want to buy from 88, 87, 87.50. That's the mid-band. So there are 8 or 9 concepts, and eventually you will get them all. Everybody gets it. What do? We give you also 15 market support and resistance numbers, because I have users who are connected online, listening to us online. FDAX, ES, NASDAQ, Russell, everything is listed there. New students, give yourselves 3 months to the software, and then we would put a roadmap for you. Please, for God's sake, do not invest your own money until you know what you're doing. So we have 14 days you will do a demo. If demo expires, you'll do another demo. So we'll put a roadmap for you. Right away, after 14 days, the gentleman who was sitting right here, he's like, I'm in my day number 4 or 5, I think. I think 5 plus 7th day. He's like, I'm ready to go into a funded program. So he bought 2 legends and is very close to passing it. I think today he did 278. So we'll tell you how to move, and by own capital means your own money. So don't think that you need 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. No, you need maybe like $50 to $70 to do this in a funded account. And I'll explain you how that goes at the end of the presentation, that you will get hired by one of these companies. 20 companies are listed on our website, different rules. They want to hire legends. Why am I pushing legends? It's owned by a broker, a real broker. The people who use own capital, companies called GFF, Global Futures. And they have now launched a funded company called Legends, where you spend like $50 and you test your skill. Can you buy? Can you sell? Can you stop loss? And then you will do your stocks and options. So you're a day trader. You have decided to become a day trader. You will use NinjaTrader 8.1. What algorithm you will use? It's called Super Areas. So if anybody says, hey, what algorithm do you use to analyze the market? So actually, you're trading futures. What is futures market? Let me give you a quick brief on that. Futures market is you're going to not buy and sell S&P. You're not going to buy NASDAQ. True one. It's a piece of contract that has a value. So let's open up behind quickly. There's a number sitting right here, 609350. So that is your S&P 500 futures contract. So this contract is going to expire. So all you're doing is, for the sake of it, let me write on a piece of paper, 6093 ES. It's a piece of paper that you will invest your money on, and in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, you will be able to flip that piece of paper to somebody else. So whole day, your job is to buy and sell a contract. You're not buying and selling physically anything or digitally. So right now, the contract price is 9,250, 9,3. Your job is to buy at the best price and then sell it for profit, or sell it at the highest price and then buy back cheaper. So futures trading is very fast. It's very like you get your money in and out 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, maybe 10 minutes. Why? We like futures. I don't care the price goes up or down. Beautiful. Doesn't matter if price went up or down. We get paid in the difference of the price you bought or sold. So if you, why am I saying a word is 6100 is important to me today? What I'm saying is that if the price of ES futures goes to 6100, I will short that, meaning I will sell it. And when the price falls to maybe what, 6095, for example, that's a difference in $5. That's $5, right? So 6100, 6095, $5. So the difference in profit I will get is $250. So this is very easy. I just have to wait for the price to go to that number, and then I will do a short sale. Now, computer is saying, if you want to buy it, you know where should you buy it? 6088. So computer is giving you a live signal and saying, if you want to buy it, please buy it at 6088. Don't buy before that, because this is algorithmic trading, where it's making a decision for you. Let's step back and figure out what is an algorithm. It's a bunch of instructions in a computer software that's doing the math. TikTok has an algorithm. If you open TikTok, you watch a video, it tracks you. Well, okay, you like cooking video. Do you like podcasts? Do you like cat videos? Do you like whatever you like? It builds at least 200 data points for you. Who are your friends? Where are they located? So it takes a tremendous amount of information. The worst step, by the way, to get your data is TikTok. And then next worst is your Facebook and WhatsApp, and then Instagram. These are the 5 worst apps that are tracking you, listening to you. And then, okay, it's okay. Google Maps is really far. So because the product is free, WhatsApp is free. We can't live without WhatsApp. We can't live without TikTok. But the amount of information they're gathering about you and me, I'm not inevitable to, yes, I do get you. I use it, so I share my information. So what they're doing is they're tracking you, not as in you're a bad person. What do you like? So sit in front of TikTok and start talking about Canada Goose. You know what will happen in about 15 seconds or so? It will pick up your audio and it'll start giving you jacket ads. And then if you are into beauty, you're watching beauty or you're watching cooking, then the Tim Hortons ad will come, or Domino's. So the whole world is now digitally driven by marketing. And who is at the best, who can track what does Sunny like? What does Vikram like? What is it they have common? So that's a word is in our computer technology we call algorithm. It is. So if you take a Google Maps, you pick it up, it says 45 minutes to work. You didn't tell it, but it monitored your habit for 30 days. And so same thing is happening here. This algorithm is doing all the calculations across the globe. Everybody, and says who is buying, who is selling, where are they buying, where are they selling. It's all available online. You can buy these APIs with lots of data, book orders, so many other things. And then it tells you, hey, if you want to buy, the best price to buy is 6088. Then, or if you want to sell it at 6100. So no human is doing it. It's a computer, 32 gigs of RAM, 16 gigs of RAM. You just turn it on, and that's why we give the radio ad. Hey, you let us do the work of technical analysis. Your job is to just take an entry. Honest to God, you don't have to draw a single line. You don't have to know how the divergence line got formed. How does this higher high get made? What is a black candle? Yes, we teach you in all those videos. We teach you what is a 19-tick rule. What is this dot? What is all of this matters? 25 things are happening. You don't have to know anything. All you need to know is one thing. I'm going to buy in green. I'm going to sell in red. That's why we say in the radio, you can bring me anything and I can just say, hey, just follow this line. This is my entry. So how do I place an order? This is not just a full demonstration. So I go right here, turn on my chart trader. There you go. I placed an order. Simple. I placed an order to a buy limit order that computer is saying buy at 6080. So I placed an order. Majority of you will run into problems not because of software. You will run into problems of greed, emotion, psychology of the trading. Yes, you will learn how the mid band is, what a band. That's where we come in. Like, so yes, he taught you the basics. I come in, I'm doing the analysis of on top of this. I say, all right, large triggers are open, price is coming from higher high. Let's do this mid band. Of course, I will follow the same thing. If the color changes, I'll get out too. It's not, so no trader in the world is 100%. No software is 100%. However, two things are 100%. Every one of us will perish from this planet one day or another. That's 100%. And if you do tax evasion, Trudeau will come after you. That's 100%. So please do your taxes properly. So what else? So day trader, NinjaTrader 8, algo, futures, and then they will ask you, do you do your own money? You can say, no, I use a funded program. I'm still learning. So you will be doing your $50 challenge, $16 challenge, and we'll guide you what to do. And we have full case studies. If you focus, honest to God, on just $100 a day, you can go as high as $30,000 every 3 months. That's the power of 2 points. 2 points is $100. Once you get to doing multiple copiers accounts, you can, like, sky is just the beginning in this trading universe. Now, before I tell you what your next thing is, any questions so far? Yes.
On basically on top of NinjaTrader.
Correct.
If NinjaTrader upgrades and you work on it,
We'll upgrade it for you. So our software is binded into for the last 18 years in Ninja. A lot of people ask, why don't we port it over to CTrader or TradingView or MetaTrader? It's the security risk too, right? It's a $1 million plus software since last 18 years. We have spent a lot of money and a lot of time. This version of you getting areas, people or hackers are sitting out there trying to steal your work, right? So we're like, all right, you try to steal this. You cannot do this anymore. I mean, this number that's sitting on the chart, extreme low, expected low, I'm willing to bet my entire savings on this if you can steal this from us, right? No. It's all done through the cloud. We have like global servers. If I change a number here, so if the computer is saying today, let's pick, for example, ES. So right here is ES, right? And there's a chart that has some values, R2, R1, S1, S2, S3, right? The whole, the algo secret sauce, everybody has a secret sauce, right? Because these are, by the way, mathematical calculations. RSI stands for Relative Strength Index. Bollinger Bands are just support and resistance. MACDs, moving averages, right? Divergence, convergence. Higher highs, price action, upper bands is strength, magic. So every single thing here is just math, right? Anybody can do that. So it's not like we invented it. We just took it, put it into NinjaTrader. On top of that, layer is on top because Ninja is free, right? Then we said, how can we make it a little bit better? Because anybody can do this and teach this. Then we came up with this. Try making these numbers without our math, right? You can hack the math, but how do these R1, R2, R3, R4, how the swings make that? This is our secret sauce. And how I like to say this is this. Let's do NQ sheet daily. I think we have it right here. Not yet. I think you're sharing with so we have 18 years of data of how high the market can go. So we have a predictability model. Um, you see the weather right there? Monday, Tuesday. Look at Friday, -5, right? Why do we just check -5? How look at the math behind it. How did CP24, CTV, Weather Network came up with that? On Friday, how did they come up with -5? That's a word, it's called algorithm. So they have a modeling system. It's called the prediction. So what they do is they have a data set for the last 100 years, let's say, right? Based on the weather, based on the season, based on the city, so city would be like a market, based and weather would be like the contract. So they have maybe 60 or 70 different data points, and they say we are predicting that on Friday it would be -5 degrees Celsius, right? And then you are believing it that I will plan my travel based on that weather, right? So same thing. No human is sitting there planning that. So they look at wind pressure, they're looking at humidity, they're looking at participation, many different things that come into the factor, and they come up with a modeling prediction system. And I know 680 News even has a jackpot that if we are wrong, we'll pay you this much, right? Same thing. For the last 18 years, our algorithm has been predicting something. So, of course, this software is for absolutely free. After 4 months, this is a premium service. If you like to take it, it's up to you. If you don't have to subscribe. So, but you are getting this right now. This will expire after 4 months for you, for new users, right? So, this is the soul of this whole thing, how high the market can go or how low the market. Market doesn't know, computer doesn't know high or low. That's blind, right? Like if the news is good news, market will go up. If the news is bad news, market will go down. But this is a premium service that we give you. First 4 months is included. After 4 months, shuts off. Yes, software keeps working. You paid for the software. You can keep trading mid-band. But what gets shut off after 4 months is this live stream. Because we'll teach you. If you want to just take him. Did we just miss a trade?
Yeah.
लिया किसी ने?
Mr. Batik.
Okay. One ले आपने लिया? One चलो देखे. Hello. Yeah. So look, computer was saying buy it at this number, and look what happened. You got yes.
Ninja only designed for features.
No. Ninja works for stocks, options, crypto, everything. So I trade using this software. I trade NVIDIA options, Amazon options. I look at Bitcoin through this too. I look at all the markets through Ninja. And then I want to trade on Wealthsimple. I want to trade wherever. This is where I would trade. So absolutely no problem. Okay, that is called your account. So you have to understand first, a very good question, that how is all the software layer working? So, because if you're sitting somewhere and you don't have answers, they're gonna say the guy doesn't know about trading yet. So you have to understand, let's do this way. So I'm going to write Ninja 8 is your platform. All right, that's the software we're using. Now, inside these lines and everything is your algorithm, Super Areas. That's the software that you bought. It works for rest of your life. We will never ask you money. It works, right? Now, you have to connect some money to it, right? You have to connect some money to trade. So that money comes from where? A demo account. It's a demo account, gives you fake money, right? That you bought. So you can do a demo which works for 14 days. Because remember, behind this money, there's an exchange sitting, Chicago Mercantile Exchange. That is trading the ES contract. So it's an exchange in Chicago sitting that is doing the buying and selling, so in between. So we can call this a broker. So a broker, you can do a demo, you can do a funded broker, you can do own capital like GFF or AMP. So this is how the layer works. So what you're doing, and which connects to Chicago Mercantile Exchange to get the data feed. So this is how the chain works. So we put it all together for you. So you install the Ninja, we will give you the algorithm to do the prediction analysis. You will go and connect a demo account or a funded account or your own account. So that demo account works only 14 days. So because it's free, it doesn't cost you anything. And then that demo is actually connected to Chicago Mercantile Exchange or COMEX or NYSE, whichever, or even TSX, whichever CMC markets if you're doing, or Interactive Broker has their own thing. So this is how, now only extension is that's a premium service is the areas that come in. So premium is your areas, your Zoom, your brief, and your, of course, the floor. That's additional, but you own the algo for rest of your life on that computer. Yes.
So we installed Ninja from the public website.
Yeah, it's a public website.
But the album software that was
Given to you.
that was packaged.
Correct, correct. Yes, yes.
So that's the question that in India upgrades to 9 version.
So we will send you a new package then. Then nothing right now. So the latest, so far, only 3 releases have happened that I know of last 10 years, 6, 7, and 8. So this is not going to go to 9, maybe another 5 years. You don't have to worry, right? So it's okay. So this is the algorithm. So you're trading, so you're sitting right here and you're watching all of this. All right, I'm connected to Algo. I'm using Ninja. I'm going to connect to broker. You don't so much worry about the exchange part because broker will take care of this. Now, what are you trading? Coming back to the number, let's put a number 6100 is ES. There are well over 200 markets you can trade right now. Top 15 are NASDAQ. What is NASDAQ? Now, I'll start going basics and basic because I want everybody to know the foundations of it. So let me write S&P 500 and let me write another one, NASDAQ. Everybody talks about, hey, Amazon went up, Tesla went up, Bitcoin went up. So that's a product, that's an asset. EFTs went up, whatever. So you are trading S&P 500 futures, not spot, not cash, not CFD, not anything like that. So at the beginning, you're doing futures. And the symbol for that is ES. The way S&P future moves, you have ES, you have MES. So $1 move is $50 or $5. So when S&P 500 futures moves up or down, so when it goes to 6099 or 6101, that is plus 50 or that is minus 50. But this is if you're long. So if you're short, you will make money when the price is going down. If you're going long, you will make money when the price is going up, right? So this is the R2 पे आई नहीं अभी तक अभी दूर है. So say एक टिक से दो ट्रेड है. अच्छा ठीक है. So this is S&P 500. What is S&P 500? 500 companies that are trading on a US exchange, their average. Apple, Microsoft, Google, Walmart, banks, Dish Network, DirecTV, communications. So why was an index created? If you have $20,000, I will never put it in a single place. It's one egg could fall and then whole thing. So what they created, is 500 Fortune 500 companies who came together, and if you had $20,000 and the price was $500 or $5,000, you would own 4 of them. So because it's, let's say right now you would own, so the cost would be approximately for S&P 500 is $6,000. That's the actual price, 6064. So if you, right, don't worry about this price. This is futures. That's the actual price. So if you went to bank and CIBC or any bank in Canada and says, I have $50,000 in my TFSA. I have $50,000 sitting in my RRSPs, right? Which I would like to invest somewhere. So you would take, banker would come and say, all right. And of course, they give you the same guarantee. We don't know how volatile market is. We'll just put it in a fund for you and they'll manage your account. Nobody manages your account. Market manages the account. So what they will do is take the 50,000 and they're like, how would you like to invest? So you can say, well, let's put 10% in S&P. Let's put 25% in NASDAQ. Let's put 25% in Russell and the remaining 25% or 35% or 45% in Dow Jones. So why they like to do it? Because if one market is going down, if one stock is going up or down, there's not, the whole portfolio is not. If you took that 50,000 and put it in Tesla and Tesla crashed, big problem. Or Apple crashed, or Amazon crashed, or Walmart crashed, or so a lot of people or governments, especially when you pay your retirement funds. You know, everybody who's an employee, they get a deduction cut off for retirement, right? They're going to get paid. So imagine a person who has the ability to take that decision, because these are governments, right? They have to pay you back when you're 65 or plus. So they have trillions of dollars sitting, collecting. So they like to diversify the portfolio. Some will put it in one market. So S&P 500 is the world's largest index where it gets traded, because most people feel it's the biggest, and Israel is the biggest owner of it because they control BlackRock and Vanguard control the most of it. So that's why we like S&P. That's where the big money is. That's where everything is. We go with the smart money. Now, NASDAQ on the other side is tech stock. Apple, Microsoft, Google, Tesla, Amazon, all of those is absolutely tech stock. Tech 100. So S&P 500, tech stock. Now, the tech stocks are very fast moving. Amazon, Google, Tesla, Microsoft. Only issue with this is, let's put a price here. I'm going to put $20,000 a price here, right? Problem is 8 companies own 50% of it. That's a problem. That's not a good average. So 92% own like $10,000 worth of stock. So who owns the 10? You have Apple, you have MSFT, which is Microsoft, you have Tesla, you have Nvidia, you have Amazon, then you have Meta, and one more these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who else am I missing? Broadcom, yes. And one bigger person more. Microsoft, Google, G. Yeah, so these are the top 8 magnificent 8, they call it. They're the ones who move US economy worldwide. When DeepSeek came, NASDAQ, Nvidia fell, we saw the like shock waves across the globe, right? So all 8 companies own $10,000 worth of one share. So that's 8 companies. 92% is owned by the smaller companies. So this is not a balanced act. So that's why we are very volatile, meaning if Apple goes up or NASDAQ goes, Apple and Microsoft alone just own more than India together, right? Then you have Tesla, trillions of dollars. So why do I write these 8 companies for you first day? Is the first day you will know how their earnings happen, because they will say this quarter we made money or we lost money. and you will see the market move crazily, NASDAQ and S&P both, right? So why they are related? 500 companies, 100 companies. However, 75 companies are together in both indices. So if Apple is on both, Tesla is on both, Nvidia is on both. So S&P 500, Standard and Poor's, it's not poor as in Gharib, it's just a last name. Standard and Poor's 500, NASDAQ is Tech 100. So this is where you have to understand the fundamentals first. What are you trading? What is causing the news? What is causing the effect? And then gold, anybody trades? Hey, gold is, they call it God's currency. You know, this is a new term I heard. It's GC, God's currency, meaning there's nothing linked. It's just human emotions that if it's going to go up or down. Crude oil is a natural resource. You have natural gas, and crude oil mostly gets traded. Some users like to trade copper. Some like to trade wheat. You can do beef. You can do meat. You can do pork. You can do anything of trading. But we will stick to, for you guys, S&P 500 for the beginner. Because what is our goal? $100 a day, $200 a day. For a brand new person for the next 2 weeks, that would be our target, 100 a day, 200. There you go. Market is turning back. Unfortunately, it turned back from 94. Nothing I can do. It's okay. My order is still. So if it didn't take my order, I'm not in a loss. It just didn't take my order. That's fine, right? So, so you're going to be trading S&P 500. Now, $1, as I said, if S&P moves $1, you will make or lose $50. Why do we like futures? As personally, it's very fast moving, number one. Number two, it's very cheap to invest into futures. And number three is, you don't care market goes up or down. Honestly, I don't care. Generally, you buy stocks, you buy the $10,000 worth of stock, you're like, man, when are they going to go up? When it's even the options have a Friday expiry. You know, you are always like, in here, I could be in a trade, 10 seconds later, I'm done, I'm out, I'm 5 o'clock, I don't have a position. So day traders, some users like it, some don't. Depends on your personality type, right? Some say it's too fast for us. I say we're not playing 23 hours a day. We just have a setup ready. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, Daniel, teach you. What is my trend? Bullish. What is my large triggers? Green. What is my mid-band? Green. And fourth is you just check above 50% strength, above BBs are above. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, in and out. So every day you will get setups like this. And I've given you breakdown. Hey, so high prices coming. So what I want you guys to do now, the beginners, please log on to superareas.com and watch my one video. It's called How to Use NinjaTrader. So you are going to log into superareas.com right now, and I'll show you step by step what you have to do. So let's log in. And trust us, you will find incredible amount of support from us to make sure that you're successful. 2 offices, 15 employees, 15 markets, live stream every day from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. So the way Floor will work it, 9 to 11, I'm not really discussing anything. Today, I couldn't take an extra trade, so I just started a bit early. If you log in here, if you go down to training videos, you have everything here. So first video is Beginner's Guide, How to Use Ninja. When you turn it on, what are you watching? You're watching the DOM, you're watching the 1510, the 3020. All of it is included in this video step by step. And our YouTube channel is full of tutorials. So log, and you will see a green line going, click on it. So first video on how to do it. And then these are recommended videos. Hey, how do I do a 8.5 stop loss? So as you get experience, so first week, honestly, your job is to just buy, sell. But forget about you're making money or not. You should know how to take an entry. Like what do I buy? So what does that mean? Let's open it up. Let's close the trade. So first week, what is my chart saying? It's written bearish. Trend is down. I want to sell. From where? From this price. Done. My job is done. And when the price will come to 6077, it will take me down and it will give me a couple of $100, maybe $50, maybe 100. So your job is just to truly sell at a mid-band, buy at a mid-band, sell at a mid-band, buy at a mid-band. That's it. Yeah. That is that video. How you should follow the 8.1. It tells you everything about it. Like so, yeah, the video is right here. If you log in, it says Beginner's Guide to NinjaTrader 8.1. So this is the video, because you guys have already done the 4 lectures and everything. You can go back and it's all recorded. If you want to watch yesterday, I uploaded this. Super areas, how to do, value areas, pivot, pressure, golden ratios, charts, psychology, everything else. That's a 2-hour video. You guys attended it, by the way. Anybody whose class was? So.
4, more than 4 is overtrading.
You guys sat in this class, all of you.
More trades you do, the more chances are you lose money. Less trades you do, less chances are losing money.
So, so you guys have full, like, if you want to know how.
I'm above the value area and I'm not getting inside. It means now more than 70% people are buying previous 70%.
Because what happens is inside the class, these neurons are going like a flying jet, and you're like, man, I'm not getting any of this. It's okay. So we have all recorded. Daniel is here. I was sitting right here. I was recording. I edited it, give it the nice cosmetic things, and now it's ready for you to have it. So I'm not the chef. I'm just the server. Like, you know, just giving you the plates. He cooked it. He's the one behind it, right? So he's the genius behind it, right? So you guys can go over and over, pause it, understand it, pause it, go back. Hey, what is value area? So if you go back and forget something, go back to in Hindi. Like it is, these are first time ever we recorded this with as little English as possible. Right? If you go.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. कभी आप देखेंगे कि R3 के ओपन हुई द मार्केट क्या करेगी यहाँ से वो नीचे आएगी अपनी 90% रेंज पे क्या हो अगर मार्केट ओपन हो R1 के पास.
So the idea is they're all there for your references. Every single thing that we do gets recorded because again, why do we? Honesty is effortless. I don't have to lie. Like, you know, lying takes energy. Hey, this is it. This is what we do. Go back at 5 p.m. It gets uploaded. You can go and listen to the whole thing I say every day. So it's all being recorded. Of course, if you do come into your audio may get picked up by mics, but cameras are facing us. So sometimes that one camera may take an audience shot. So, but nobody can really look at who's who. But anyway, so these are the lectures. So if you watch the 8.1.
Tuesday, July 23rd. Now, it would be a single trade, but with 3 lots. So, and if stop losses are 3.
So these videos, step by step, tells you, hey, what does this line mean? How do you control? So this is a 2-hour video. You may get bored to death watching it, but you can go back, add this knowledge. Because for me to show you buy and sell requires 2 hours, right? And even if, so your first step today when you go home is just watch this video. And then open your Ninja, click on simulation. If your demo is expired, make a new demo. And for 2 weeks, I want you to practice that. As you will get better, you will understand, hey.
All right, guys, welcome to another quick video. There you go.
How to do a mid-band trade right here. I bought it here. I'm trailing, right? So it tells you every single thing. what is our goal? You know, the highest level where I want you to see you guys in 3 months is this PDF. Is called terms. The day you can look at a chart and see every line, there's 25 mathematical calculations. This PDF, when I was taking a screenshot, happened to have everything. Interesting. Upper band, candles, higher highs, lower lows, drawing tools, chart trader, current session, black candle, value area bottom, Fibonacci boxes, MACDs, divergence line. So the moment in 3 months, you'll be able to, it takes 21 days to formulate a habit if you do every day without a break. So, and then 3 months for you to understand. So what was the computer saying? Sell where? So ये midband हुआ पास? I don't, हो गया था? चलो कुछ मिल गया. तो कंप्यूटर ने आपसे ये कहा था कि sell from 60. There you go. You already had 1 point done. So, and if you want to trail, it's there you go. Your $100 is done. Simple. I didn't have to do anything. All I'm saying is, if you see red, please sell. If you see, you know, when we were building this together, we had an idea that we have to build this like you guys are going to SK and JK. I have 4 kids, 18 years old and down to 7-year-old, 6-year-old. 6-year-old math is different. You know what? The first day they teach you how to work with shapes and colors. That's it. Like, of course, like grade 8, the daughter that's in grade 8 is learning different thing. My son is going to York. He's learning. So my job is to make you just shapes and colors. What's the shape? The shape is bent on them. What is the color? Red. What am I doing? Selling. So if you took this trade and you sold it, both charts were what? Red. What's written on top? Bearish. Where is the midline price? 6086. If the color change, exit. Large. So smooth market. So if you took, let's say, let's do how many trades got happened today. If I start my thing at, let me squeeze it. This was the first midband when I came and I said, let's sell here. That was the first midband, first reversal. So far, 1 trade, 2nd trade, 2. I'm not going to take this trade because 3rd trade, and then the 4th trade that just happened. If you took these 4 midbands and the 4th trade, right here, 2, right here, even if you skip this, because we had a divergence line, so I was not sure. 3 perfectly set up trades as you were taught. Sell, buy, sell. 3 trades, you're done $300. You're done 2, 4, 6 points. If you had taken this trade, which we and I missed, this is going to burn for a little bit. Because you know why? This is at 12 points. I should have gotten 6. At least worst case scenario right here, 2 points, 3 points. So anyway, if I miss that trade by midband by a tick or by a point, I'm not going to go and jump in, because moment I'm like, oh my God, I missed this midband. Price is right here. I enter now and it could come crashing down. Even though it's green, I'm not going to enter in the top of it. You have to enter what the computer is saying. Now, if you miss this trade, there's only one possible trade, but you guys, your brain won't accept that thing. You can sell from 6087 minus 19 ticks and you can still make money. So if you miss that bus, there's a bus you gotta chase and then get. So this is how the steps are. First best is you're standing, it's coming to you, you get on board, nice and politely. And if you missed it because there was so much crowd on your error, because you know what happens is sometimes you are sitting there and the order didn't get picked up. That's normal. Why? You are standing at very back of the queue, and then by the time that bus is full, it leaves. You're like, my God, my order again then picked up. What the hell? Like, so it's okay, no problem. But if you missed it, there's a better thing. There's the same bus who's gonna come back and running. All you do is you kind of go there. You're like, I'm gonna jump on it. Where? It's a 9-tick rule. I'm not gonna discuss. It's highly advanced users. But there's a possibility to get on this bus again by chasing it in future. But that's called a 4.75 candle. So you can actually place an order at 6086. What's the exact number? 608675 minus 4.75. 6082. So
Order canceled.
6082. And it's called a sell stop.
Order submitted.
So what am I doing here? It's the same mid band that I missed, right? I didn't get picked up. I can actually say, if you are going down after the black candle, take me with you. So that's called the black candle trade. The moment you miss the bus, you can take the next trade. If you got out, don't enter again until my price comes to 6082. That's the highest possibility for this trend. Okay, you will see. Okay, let me zoom in here. Right here, watch this. Watch. I'm about to do this. One more tick and my black candle will form. Look, how many dots? 2. And I'm waiting for my third dot. You see the black 19-tick rule? So what I'm saying is, I missed here and I want to enter again. I'm so greedy. This is a risky trade. The risk ratio is not 100%, maybe, but there's an entry for that. It's called the 6087 minus 4.75 or 19 ticks. So you take your lower high minus 19 ticks or minus 4.75 points. So 6082. So let's see how successful this trade is. So I'm waiting at 6082 to sell, not buy. I'm still selling in the same river flow. So let's see what happens now. Because I missed the mid band or I only got $100 and I didn't do anything else. So I will order filled. Let's see what happens now. Look, 2 things will happen. I'm after $12. So I got in. $25. I'm going down. $37. 37. One more point because I'm after only and ruk gaye ji, gaadi ruk gaye. Double base laga di, divergence laga li. So these are risky trade. Maybe 2 ticks. But we saw 37.50. I'm still haven't given up yet because I still have quite a bit of room to go down. Let's see. 12.50, 25. But I want to exit at $50. So I will exit somewhere around here. Buy limit.
Order submitted.
Slightly 80. Right here. Maybe a point. 80, 75, 37, 50. I got my point. So this is a very advanced
Order
trade.
failed.
There you go. $62. I am done. So I took that trade in sell, remember, but I didn't chase it. I planned my trade. I said, all right, I missed the bus. No problem. How can I be creative and I can catch that momentum? I'm like, all right, it did a bit of a retrace. I'm like, I missed this. Why don't I enter after the black candle? And users who do this on 30-20, man, they make a killing. So don't do this, please. This is not for day one. Just stick to this price. Red to go down. Imagine if you had gotten here. This is again 7 में से 1.5 निकाल दे 5. ये $250 का ट्रेड है. $250 का एक ट्रेड.
That cannot be created again.
100%. There's a math. That's our secret sauce. We give you a math. I give you math, but you have to use them. No, you don't have to get it. I'll tell you. Pick any value. Higher high, lower high, double top. On top, these are the only 3 values. Since you ask, I'm explaining. The 19 took. Remember, he started laughing yesterday. He's like, "Aapne पूछना मैं बता देता हूँ, करना मुश्किल है." So what he said is yesterday that the 19 tick rule is difficult, but if you get a grasp, if you miss this after the black candle, you can enter. All right. At the bottom, you will see what? Lower low, higher low, and double bottom. These are the only possible 6 2 characters we will write on the software. There's nothing else other than this. The rule is on 1510 minus 4.75 from the bottom plus 4.75. So whatever this value is, value changes, right? If you add that, that's where the black candle will happen. That's the law, 19 tick law we have. Don't worry, day one, this is a, let me confuse you a little bit more. 1 second. Let me write area, midband, gap. Then there is the retracement divergence, RSI. Then you can take the black candle, 4.75, 8.5. You can take the golden ratio. You can take the value area. What और क्या कह सकते हैं हम? Trend because trend wala. So there are what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ways for you to trade. Scalping tick. Oh yes, the 250 tick. 250 tick. So I can go on and on about to give you methods on how to trade, but we have taught you this one in the 4 classes. This is the only one you will need to make sure you make a couple of $100 a day. Yes, this in my list falls roughly like black candle, like 9th way of trading. It's not very profitable because what happens is the moment you caught it, sometime it reverses it. Black candle can reverse the moment it gets formed, right? So we have another one called retracement diversion. After a black candle sells from the top of the bar, but I don't want to confuse you on day one. Your job is, if it's green, stay in buying. Both charts green, mid-band buy. Both charts red. Now the computer is giving you another order right now, 6084. Let's see what happens. Right now, हाँ जी, हाँ 1510 थोड़ी सी है, देखते हैं. हाँ लग गई, लाइन लग गई. सर देखे ना, आपको 2 हफ्ते पहले डाइवर्सन की स्पेलिंग में मुश्किल लगते होंगे. अब आप चार्ट देख के बता देते हैं यार ये हैं. हाँ नहीं, सबको रिकॉर्ड हो गया. रिकॉर्ड ओके. तो लेट्स सी, यहाँ ऑर्डर लगाते हैं ना, क्या होता है $50 डाइवर्जेंस में निकलते हैं कि नहीं. यहाँ लगा दिया, जाके सेल लेवल लगा दिया, सेल. देखें क्या होता है. या तो कलर चेंज होगा, निकल जाऊंगा, या नहीं होगा तो 1 पॉइंट ले लूंगा. इवन तो डाइवर्जेंस है, लेकिन 30-20 क्या कह रहा है आपका. नहीं लार्ज ट्रिगर्स खुले हुए हैं, फुल खुले हुए जी. ठीक है जी, देखो हर चीज खुली हुई है. स्मॉल ट्रिगर बिलो मिड बैंड है. ठीक है यार. लेट्स सी 6085 6084. सो So any questions, by the way, and I'll come. I've been trading for about 20 years, starting with RIM stock, worked for BlackBerry, was testing Pearl. And then like that was the hometown, right? I've seen rise and fall of BlackBerry. Yes.
This concept, can you just explain it small?
Okay. Okay, no problem. Very good. So this black candle concept or
the 1510 4.75 down and
okay, this is a different trade than this is called the black candle to black candle. So if you have a higher high number, let's write down. Trend is green. In that case, I'm not caring about trend or anything. I'm just seeing where the next black candle will form. I'm ignoring everything else, right? So if you have a higher high, you can calculate after 4.75 minus is where your black candle will form. So sometimes you can take a sell order from here, right? So as the moment black candle form, because this really works best in gold. The moment 30-20 black candle form, it generally gives you a couple of dollars. Even Majid Bhai says, gold turns 30-20 green, just buy, like, because it gives you a big push, right? So some trades, they're okay, some not, but you should know where the black candle is being formed. If you're looking at lower low, first bar, second bar, third bar, fourth bar, 4.75 plus. So whatever this number is, whether it's 6,100, 5,900, 5,925, fastest way is add 5, subtract the tick. There you go. My order got filled at a mid-band. Let's see what happens. So far, I am 1 tick profit, 2 ticks profit, 3 ticks profit. So far, 3 ticks. And let me see if it gives me a point from the mid-band. 1 tick. So far I've seen 3 ticks profit. 37.50. I am $25. All I need is a point out of this, and they're not a great time to trade because of the time. It's after 11 o'clock. Market has kind of slowed down, but my entries don't change. One is red, one is red. I'm selling. I'm never buying. I sold it. But I've seen 37.50 so far, right? So some, like Daniel explained, some are only in there for 2 ticks or 3 ticks, and they're like, I'm good enough. When the market volume is there, this happens faster. Just comes down, gives you 2 points. So far, I haven't given. Now, the next thing. How far you can hold on to a negative trade? Not indefinitely. Because what does Daniel tell you? This color change, get out of this trade, right? That's it. So I took a trade. I saw 37.50. There you go. My 1 point is done. I'm done. 1 point, $50. Simple. 62.50. I want to exit at the bottom of the bar, maybe $100 right here. I'll get out here. Limited. But remember, I've seen $75, right? So you can set your profit to 1 tick, 2 tick. But I will not exit this trade until the color changes to green, right? So it's up to you. You can hold on to a trade. You can get $50, $25, $12.50. But I am still in this trade because I see, hey, large triggers are wide open. I'm top of the bar on 30-20. I don't see anything wrong here, except this divergence line is bothering me. But maybe $100 is good enough in this trade. But the divergence trade generally gives you 1 point for sure, which we saw. So we took that 1 point, right? So you stop in loss. But here I saw $75, right? I didn't exit. It's okay, no problem. So you know your loss, profit will take care of itself. Yeah. Okay, these are called golden ratio Fibonacci boxes. That's a video from yesterday altogether. Those, you don't worry, you don't look at anything, you can ignore them. But the chances are, anybody who is watching the Fibonacci boxes, when the price got to 6094, they can say how far these can retrace in the golden ratio. So that's called the golden ratio. But you don't have to, for beginners, you don't have to worry. So far, I haven't lost this trade at all. So it's my trade is 1.6250. All I need is a bit of it for $100, $112. It's okay, $125. And yeah, 2 points to both hote hain divergence trade mein. 125. I could have taken 125, but I'm stuck at the bottom of the bar. It's okay. To us, to be honest, when you're doing this so long, these are just numbers. You don't see a dollar sign. I used to have this habit. Honest to God, if you don't want to care about dollar, just change this to green, but a percentage. Then your mind is not telling you to exit, because it's human emotion, right? You can change it to low. Let me change my TP down somewhere here. And I can say 6 points. So most people will say, oh my God, $50, get out. I haven't seen $50 this fast ever in my life. But if you switch this to a different, you can click on it and you can cycle between percentage points, dollars, ratio, all of it. So now it's 0.04. Your brain automatically says, it's not enough money yet. It's just how do you fool your brain? The moment you would put $1 and you're going to say, oh my God, $100, let's grab this. I've never seen $100, 87. So your heartbeat will work differently. A lot of people, honestly, will just work with percentage rather than, because I can see your mind works differently looking at $1. And Daniel used to say, don't look at the dollar value. Don't look at the dollar value, because this one big trade, if it touches and goes down, I don't want to close $100. I know my loss. When this will reach this, I'll put it at break even. But why not take a $600 trade? You already know your loss. What is stopping you? What is stopping you is this damn dollar figure. Says, hey, I could have taken. But in this case, I would like the dollar. Why? I have a divergence line. 2 points is good enough in this trade, because the moment you have this divergence line, your probability of trend change are higher. So I should have taken the $100 and then, but if there's no divergence line, as the rules we give you, this one trade could have been $600 trade, right? So it's just this divergence is telling me that I'm weak. I don't have, so anyway, still struggling, no problem. You have to give this software, please, some credibility. Some credibility is, it took money for us to design it. We have 12,000 members. Coming back to my original thing, we have 12,000 traders who are testing this worldwide. These areas are tested by 20,000 traders. When we come and give you a number, we know something, right? We're not like, look at this. Oh my God. देखें ठीक है नीचे जाना है hey boss yes
What's the consumer effects in one day?
yes 100% good. Apex allows you to pass one day. देखिए मैंने वहां नहीं क्लोज किया था ना, ये देखें क्या अब मैं क्या करूंगा, मेरा क्या गोल है, मैंने इसमें जाके इतना लॉक कर लिया है, ये देख मैंने ये लॉक कर दिया 100% $100 लॉक हो गया और मैंने यहाँ से सॉरी 2 ऑर्डर लग गए, ये कल वाले काम हुआ है. So I would have locked certain point. ठीक है, आराम से वो गिर रही है, पैनिक भी नहीं हो रहे. 175 देखे थे 100 लॉक कर लिए, तो अब वो चलती जाए 100 तो आ गया ना इस ट्रेड में से. So it's not like जिधर मैं हाथ लगाऊंगा वहां से ट्रेड जाएगा. या स्टॉप देखिए, सेल में स्टॉप ऊपर होगा ना और बाय में स्टॉप नीचे होगा. I know I kind of make it look so smooth and so like butter that यार यहाँ से पैनिक तो नहीं हो रहे ना. एक्सपीरियंस आपको भी आ जाएगा. पैनिक नहीं होना, पैनिक यार आपको पता है कि against the trend, if it goes change my color, I'll close the trade. But if it goes in my favor, I got $100 just a trade. Right? The 2 mid bands worked right here. Now let's do a black candle trade. 608450 minus 4.75. 608450 minus 4.75. Where would be my 679? 7950. 7975. And sell stop.
Order submitted.
So look at what I did. I want to sell something, but in future, below my current price. That's if you can buy below your current, that's a limit order, but this is called a stop limit order. Meaning I want to sell still, not buy, because color is not. But I want to sell the moment black candle is formed. Right? So where would the black candle will form? 608425 minus 4.75. You enter, take your 2 ticks plus and exit. So that's called the black candle trade. Okay. You took a mid-band trade and you saw me take $100, right? But let's say you missed the mid-band trade. There's another trade we call the black candle trade. Every time you have a number on top, subtract 4.75. Every time you have a number at the bottom, add 4.75, and that's where the black candle will form. 19 tick rule. So where is the number? 608425 minus 4.75. Or you can do this, minus 5, add a tick for your brain to do it faster. It should be 607975.
So it should be at LH itself.
No, it's not.
The number
Yeah.
should be at LH
L-
and we have to deduct
Okay, yeah, above numbers minus, below numbers plus.
No, but then it has to be LH or it should be
50? No, give me 1 second.
because sometimes we do get
So remember, on top, you will get higher high, lower high, or double top, right? And you're looking at, so this is lower high, right?
Yes.
So minus, minus, minus. Lower low, higher low, double top, double bottom, plus, plus, plus. Because,
we can do from HH also or LH also.
yes, so from those,
Okay.
जब डबल टॉप आ जाए ना, ये ब्लैक कैंडल ज्यादा काम करती है, मैं आपको बता दूं.
Or double bottom.
डबल बॉटम, क्योंकि वो रिट्रेसमेंट वाली ट्रेड होती है. क्योंकि वो डबल बॉटम क्या है, पिछली को लो को नहीं तोड़ा, तो वहां डाइवर्जेंस लगी हुई है. डाइवर्जेंस लगेगी ब्लैक कैंडल में, चांसेस है तो डबल टॉप वाली ज्यादा अच्छी होती है या डबल बॉटम वाली, क्योंकि वो आपको पता होता है. So it's all there. It's all. Okay, tell me which trade you want to see the video. That's the one I'll forward you. The beginners, please. What happens is, other day that individual was explaining, right? He's trading 18 years. Completely different method, right? He looks at previous swing and you're going to say, man, this is not what I learned in the 4 weeks. I have to teach you step by step. What is the objective? Objective is to make money with the protection of the principal. Techniques will come, but these are advanced techniques. And on our YouTube channel, every single video is there. All you gotta scroll, it is a title. Higher high, -5, diversion, copier trade, NASDAQ. Well, I've done them all. So the thing is, this is called the black candle trade. Like, I'm waiting for the next black candle, I will enter, but there is a risk to reward. It's not the highest reward. Highest reward, you will get this in the area. Highest reward, meaning I'm waiting for price to go to expected high or R2, and I will short from there. Counter trade, meaning against the trend. You know how he says never, ever, ever sell against the trend? That's the only one time when it gets to support and resistance. Next best trade, if you do a back testing. 10 years, 8 years, 9 years. Just open the computer, just say, I want to see how many times mid-band worked on November the 14th. You can add a date and you're going to say, hey, every time I take a trade from 9 to 11, 5 work, 3 work, 2 works. So you can then develop. So each method you can test for hundreds of days, back tested, right? So that's where so look, no black candle formed, so it didn't take my order because I was waiting for 1 bar, 2nd bar, 3rd bar, 4th bar, then it will take that candle, right? So because the divergence, it wants to push up. So this is a divergence line. So what have I taught you guys? 15-10 green, 30-20 green. Price is coming from a higher high, buy. If you want to add more confirmation, make sure large triggers are green. Third, and make sure the price is doesn't have a divergence. Because when you have a divergence, the chances are sometime it can go through it. But here we still made 2 points on this. Right? Yes. But then different non-NASDAQ. Please never touch NASDAQ except the area. I am waiting for NASDAQ trade to go to 21,914, 915, 910, 930. I will not take a trade just because I want to take a trade or I haven't taken a trade. I will make sure that I get my trades in properly. That is the secret sauce, which I told you. This is already automatically done for you. Look, You have these numbers here for you on this chart. Not a, you have, all of you have this chart. So I'm looking at it. So where did I come up with 6,100? It's written right here, 6,100. There's a number written here. I didn't magically come with, computer gave it to me. So these are levels, these are areas, right? And to conclude my rant of this 90 minutes, 20 years of trading, the day I lose my discipline, even today, is the day I will lose my account, whether funded or, it's 99.9% discipline, and maybe indicators, and then it's your hand that's going to mess up, whether for good or bad. All of you are disciplined by force. Every one of you are. You got here on 401, 410, 403, 407, and you took a speed limit of 100 kilometers an hour. Try speeding at 140. You will get a ticket. Try not going to work. Try not sending your kids to school. We are all force discipline, like discipline by force. Trading is discipline by choice. And I used to always say, Saturday, I wish there was a Bluetooth device would slap you. That, hey, you're done. It's okay, time to go. You've taken your trades. That's the problem. You can bring me out of 18 years, any trader, it's our open challenge. I will sit down and you can say, hey, software is not working. I will sit down and let's pick a day. You tell me the day, that we are magicians, right? You tell me the day, you tell me the time, then I will take out your trade. Because by the way, every trade you take leaves a history on a broker's record forever. So you tell me software is not working, I will tell you what you did wrong. Did you follow the system? Are you doing value area? Are you looking at news? So again, after all of this, computer is saying, hey, if the price goes to what's the number I told you for NASDAQ was 914? There you go. I'm waiting for the price to go to 910, 914, 920, and then I will sell. That's the NASDAQ trade. So any questions so far? So what you guys have to do is please watch that video on Ninja Trader 8.1. Just practice 23 hours a day. You are bored, just open it up. And it tells you, even on weekends, you can practice playback data live. Not live data, but it's a simulation environment and a playback for back testing. No problem. And this is the only 1 hour, 2 hour orientation you will get. Tomorrow you will come. The day after, the day after, the day after. Well, you missed a bit of it. I will do one tomorrow for you. No problem. It's fine. Yeah. So it's all online, got recorded. But every Monday I do these presentations because Monday is when the new batch comes in for their class 1. And of course, somebody has going to finish you guys are the first batch. And not this Monday. The following Monday we'll do this again. And that's it. And you're more than welcome this Saturday to come to Trinity and hang out with traders, have a coffee. We start at 1 o'clock, but from 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock, you don't need to come. That's my sales presentation about this software. But after 3 o'clock till 6 p.m., you can talk to Jay, Hashmi Saab, Murtaz, Mansoor, Happy, myself, Vikramji, Majid Bhai, that, hey, and discuss the idea, because then they can show you their actually accounts and say, hey, this is what they have done. And of course, this Saturday we'll have an honorary guest, Mr. Jay, who's gonna run through his journey about how, so he should be getting prepared on how to speak in front of an online audience. And tomorrow you will come and you will start at 9 o'clock, same thing, 9 to 11, no more discussion about learning. 11 to 2, you have any questions, I'm here. Like my charts are not working. I don't know, the mid-band I didn't get. How do I do chart trading? So again, every day, 11 to 1, 11 to 2 is my job to coach. 9 to 11, I'll be saying, hey, mid-band is coming, area is coming, divergent, what I did today. So that's how the whole next rest of your life will go online or in person. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can practice demo. Yeah, this is demo. Yeah, you can sell. Yes, so watch the video. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let me just wrap this up and then. Okay. Sir, नहीं आर खोलो फटाफट आर ट्रेडर खोलो यार की कहता है ये आर ट्रेडर ठीक है लॉग इन और अकाउंट बर्न तो नहीं हो गया नहीं ਇੱਥੇ ਦੇਖੋ
ਇੱਥੇ ਕਨੈਕਟ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਐਕਟਿਵ
ਐਕਟਿਵ ਹੈਗਾ
ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੇਖ ਇਸ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਨਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਰਿਦਮਿਕ ਪਸੰਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰਦਾ ਹਾਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵੇਟ ਇੱਕ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਦੋ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਫਸਟ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਪਿਆ
ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੁ ਪਿਆ
48
ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੈਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਐਕਚੁਅਲ कि अगर आर ट्रेडर कि अगर पॉसिबल है कि अगर ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਲਿਕੁਇਡੇਟ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਕਰੇਗਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਲਿਕੁਇਡੇਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
रिदमिक पेपर ट्रेडिंग अच्छा हॉटस्पॉट ना ट्राई करना थे ये हॉटस्पॉट ना ट्राई कर लो
Sir, why my areas are not assigned?
बिग बॉस
But she started with me.
ओके फिर आज जैसे आए ना 12:30 बजे हाँ हाँ आना है वो 1 मिनट में कर देंगे
अकाउंट में लॉगिन किया वो लोगों ने सब ट्रैक किया
हाँ।
वहां से लेकिन इधर क्लिक नहीं होता है
यहाँ जाना है ना
ओह
जी
Okay, so I've been playing around with it, buying and selling, and I actually am a little happy with what happened. And then the market.
That's okay. A little bit ahead of the schedule, but it's okay.
No, but I'm not actually. I don't know. Remember how you guys are going in here and saying south to close?
Yeah.
I can't seem to get.
Because you haven't watched the video yet. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, in the video, it tells you, you got to click here in the, sorry, you're moved thing. Your mouse. ये आपने आपका माउस क्या कोई मसला हो रहा है ये देखिए it should be ये देखिए नहीं but लेकिन see, it's not even letting yeah I want to click that thing needs to be clicked so chart trader and then pick an account let's say sim account click yeah something is wrong with this mouse or this touchpad yeah and then go into that area with the gray area right click in the right area
See, I think the mouse is the
something is messed up right click
that's what I'm finding.
right click no so either mouse is bad or something is with the touchpad the moment you right click it takes you to
No, right?
no
That's what
yeah
okay.
so it will now show yeah but I just gotta get the mouse Gigi okay then ninja ठीक है
So when I four, these are only three of me. I don't have these two.
मेरा कभी आपने बंद तो नहीं कर दिया था तो
She closed her charts. He
and
closed it.
and then press yes or no.
So what I'm saying,
I had the same
Uh-huh.
problem.
so when I went to Super Areas,
Yes.
I asked the chat
Yes.
box and I asked them to reload my
Yes.
charts again.
Yes.
And they did. So I was trying to tell them they sent a message.
Okay, so they will any desk and they will do it. So the idea
Yeah.
was never to close the charts and hit yes. If you close charts, it would get saved. So you gotta. So I can do this for you. So let me close this. No. So where's the package Daniel sent you? So you can disconnect the chat.
Email or this one?
Email. No, no, no.
Email?
Yeah. Yeah, if you ever close charts and hit yes, every single thing disappears. So Control C and Ninja and Control V. Now it will be done. You're okay. Sorry, I just gotta get to the mouse maybe, and I will. Sorry, let me close this for you. All right. It's okay. So where's the package that he emailed you?
Oh, I go to the packet.
Yeah, you Daniel sent you something
Oh,
You know, you have we put it the folder. Remember the folder?
in the downloads.
would it be saved?
Yeah. No. Yeah, you have
This
it.
one?
Yes.
Yeah, I just now messaged it. Like you messaged it, right?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Customers.
That's what I mean. So, but at night, I find, yeah. So if you
So
notice,
they're available
24/7. Yes.
24/7 they available?
So what are these you downloaded?
So whatever you closed, I'm restoring it.
I'll play with my mouse to fix it.
Yeah. This is wrong.
Okay. Because it's just, driving me insane.
Because left is something is. See, it's not even clicking.
It's not.
Okay. Done. You'll be fine.
When I go back to Ninja to open up?
Yes. here we- Sorry.
लेजेंड डाउन थे
नहीं चल रहे हैं सिर्फ हॉटस्पॉट से करें.
मैं उनके ना अपना अकाउंट खोलने की कोशिश कर रहा
हाँ,
हूँ
हाँ.
तो उनको ईमेल सेटअप किया तो अभी तक मेरे को ईमेल नहीं आई है
फिर टाइम लगेगा फिर पॉसिबल.
जनरली कितना टाइम
मैं 40 मिनट्स में आ जाता है.
आपके साथ कम्युनिकेशन का तरीका क्या है
व्हाट्सएप सिर्फ व्हाट्सएप
कौन से वाला जो
647-228-0694.
क्योंकि मैं आपकी कई बार ना जब मैं ऑन सेशन
हाँ
लाइव
तो 647-228-0694. हाँ जी. अच्छा मैं देख रहा सारा था मतलब है कि क्यों लोग.
फर्स्ट टाइम अकाउंट खोला
ठीक है.
तो अभी
आपने
क्या
एग्रीमेंट साइन किए हैं अभी.
है सब कर
फिर अभी हो गया. 2 मिनट दें. जी सर. खुशवनी सर प्रैक्टिस करो 23 घंटे प्रैक्टिस करो. पहले वो वीडियो देखो इन निंजा दी. हाँ
आपकी मैं का जो केस स्टडी कर रहा था ना,
हाँ.
तो वो कहता है कि गेट एक्सपर्टीज इन निंजा ट्रेडर.
हाँ ठीक है.
तो वो जो निंजा ट्रेडर की जो वो
तो वो मेरी जो वीडियो है निंजा ट्रेडर 8.1 बिगिनर्स
फर्स्ट वाली
वो सारा एक्सप्लेन करती है यार.
वो क्योंकि मैं हर बार ना सर की वीडियोस में स्टक हो जाता.
हाँ
वो मेरी 3 हो गई है.
तो वो चाहती करें और उसके बाद 8.1 पे आए. एक चीज बताता है बाय सेल स्टॉप लॉस एवरीथिंग.
मैं थोड़ा सा बेस्ट
एनी डेस्क भेजे मेरे. हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम. वो वहां पर एक जगह है.
कितनी अगली आ जाए ताकि
नहीं सर ये फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट सर्व है.
वो तो मैं समझ गया.
और 9 o'clock से भरना शुरू हो जाता है. या
आ जाए
नहीं वो कोई भी नहीं बैठा. हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम जब भी रेडी. सो यू आर ऑल डन. It says pending. Wait, let it finish the transaction.
okay, thank you.
Well, let it finish. Sir, any उत्थों भी नहीं आ रहा. फोन ते चेक करो, अगर फोन ते आर ट्रेडर लॉग इन नहीं कर रहे रिदमिक वालों ने, मैं अपना चेक करता हूँ अपना उनका भी ट्रेड रखा। अब दुआ करो पॉजिटिव में अटकाओ। नहीं और देखो फिर है ना, तभी सेम प्रॉब्लम है। हाँ जी मुझे बताएं, मैं आ जाता हूँ, मेरे लिए मूव करना ज्यादा आसान है। हाँ जी बताएं। नहीं ये कंप्यूटर अब रीस्टार्ट करें, सब कुछ आपके माउस का डेफिनेटली रॉन्ग है। Yes. But generally, if they will refund and stop your balance. अगर हाँ। Okay. Either get another demo for 2 weeks, or you can go into Legends. If you feel like Legends is you're ready, it's $50. Takes 10 minutes to open an account. Send me any desk. WhatsApp me the any desk, and I can any desk. 1941. एक सेकंड 1941 615 एक्सेप्ट करें। आप भी मुझे 1297 650 827 wrong number, sorry. 127. Can you accept please? Sir केड़ा खोलना है? केड़ी कंपनी दा सर? लेजेंड। ऐसे नहीं उड़ता, नहीं ऐसे नहीं, कोई ना कोई तो गलत रेट डाला है। 2 लाख 1500 में, वाह मैं मुबारकबाद ही दे सकते हैं और की कर सकते। कुछ लोग यूज करते हैं, मैं नहीं करता। हाँ लेकिन हाँ फिबोनाची सपोर्ट एंड रेजिस्टेंस है ना, बॉक्स के अंदर है, वहां से सेल करना है, बाय थोड़ी करना है, वो भी 2 लॉटों से। कंफर्मेशन के लिए पहले इसको कैंसिल करते हैं। मेरी माउस चाहिए, आपने माउस पकड़ा हुआ है। Yes, boss.
टाइम मिले आपको समझेंगे आप एक।
हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई बात नहीं, मैं पूरा टेक प्रॉफिट का आपको सेट कर देता हूँ और आपको लेजेंड्स का समझा देता हूँ क्या करना है। अभी तक बेस्ट है, अभी तक नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई बात।
जब आप ये कर रहे थे पीए आ जाए तब आप डिफरेंट ज्यादा काउंट
सर आप नहीं एक ईए का एक पीए मिलता है।
उसके बाद फिर और काउंट।
हाँ एक दफा पे आउट तो लेना, पे आउट से पहले क्या। Everybody's having. Are you on Rhythmic or Tradeovate? Everybody's having issue with Rhythmic because I think the Rhythmic server just went down. That's why Tradeovate is what I feel is better, in my opinion. $5 more, but it's just the same. Only thing is you don't have to open Rhythmic. You can open Tradeovate. ये आप फॉर्म भर दें. If you can fill out the form, please. रिदमिक चल पड़े। ये देखें यार, वो ब्लैक कैंडल में ट्रेड देखे मेरा प्रॉफिट ब्लैक। तो मैंने को गलत नहीं करता, सिर्फ
जिसको भी टच करते हैं वो ग्रीन हो जाता है।
टच लगा के देखिए ट्रेंड। आप 4 क्लासेस सुने ना, अब बल्कि 18 साल से मैंने ये लेक्चर तो नहीं सुने। 18 साल 4 साल से तो सुन, मैं और विक्रम भाई मेरे ख्याल 4 साल से सुन रहे हैं। और इस बार एक ही बात सुनी है, रेड में बाय नहीं करना, ग्रीन में सेल नहीं करना। और मेरे कान पक गए हैं, राइट? तो वो सीरियसली बेशक ब्लैक कैंडल वो इन ट्रेंड कितना पावरफुल दे गई, राइट? वो देखें वो एक ट्रेड कहाँ से चला गया। मैं अपना 312 का एक सिंगल ट्रेड चल रहा है, ये ब्लैक कैंडल थी। यहाँ जाके मैं लगा दूंगा बाय स्टॉप। 300 है ना, तो मैंने कितने $200 लॉक कर लिए। आप ट्रेंड के साथ जाएंगे तो फॉरएवर पूरे लंबे चलते रहे। बस डन हो गया।
वही अकाउंट है 30 एंडिंग इन 30 वाला।
हाँ वही अकाउंट नया आ जाए, नया होगा, नया आपका। सॉरी उन्होंने गुजरना। सेल स्टॉप, सेल स्टॉप, सेल। आपने कैंडल, अब अगली ब्लैक कैंडल कब आएगी? 6072 प्लस 4.75, तो आप बाय स्टॉप लगाएंगे ना। ईमेल चेक करें। मार्केट नहीं, लिमिट 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 लिमिट, क्योंकि यहां से ब्लैक कैंडल बनेगी। Sorry? No, this will run until 2. You can welcome, like we don't stop until I run this 8 hours, no problem. But trading time is done. It's 11 o'clock, so the trade, like we are not putting a trade in. Now the big session of volume will come at 2 o'clock. That's where we can say 2 to 5 is the big next volume. So 9 to 11, 2 to 5, 3 o'clock in the morning. Open for Fajr and then start trading. Yeah. Put one mid-band, one area, done. Go email and click confirm, please. हो गया जी, लो जी ट्रेड बंद हो गया। Good. हाँ मैं हाँ अब उसको कंफर्म कर दिए। आपका भी करना है, पर मुझे अपना एनी डेस्क है ना, मैं तो उनके साथ।
Yeah. 905.
163,905. Okay, let's repeat it again.
163,905,363.
Accept, please. Just fill out this form, please. एक सेकंड, 11 के बाद है 1 2 थर्ड रिवर्सल है। वेट करें। एक सेकंड, मुझे कुछ खराब नहीं नजर आ रहा है क्योंकि लोअर लो से आ रहा है और इट्स ओके। चौथा मिड बैंड है नीचे आते हुए, तो आपका हो गया रिदमिक कॉलेज ठीक ਸੀਗਾ बचत हो गई ਅੱਛਾ ਤੂੰ ਉਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਠੀਕ ਸੀ ਪੋਜ਼ਿਟਿਵ ਨਿਕਲਿਆ ਗੁੜੀਆ ਬੰਦਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਪੈਰੇ ਕਰ ਜਾਂਦਾ है ਉਹ रियल जो अकाउंट होता है ना आप GFF को ना 911 की तरह कॉल करते हो कि भाई yes that's real money yes 49 yes correct आप फिल करें आपको ऊपर से मैं देखना $49 is the price right just double check yeah 49 good सर मिड बैंड तक आई नहीं लेकिन 30-20 लार्ज ट्रिगर सब कुछ ठीक था कोई एरिया नहीं है कोई डाइवर्जेंस नहीं है सर थोड़ा जिहा उत्ते फिर ले आओ 82 तक ले आओ 82 या 79 इवन ले आओ 30-20 का मिड बैंड हो जाएगा एरिया हो जाएगा मैं नो प्रॉब्लम नो सर या one month yeah sir any desk भेज दो ना any desk भेज दो any desk कर दो मैं हुणी लेता yeah you can save it
वैसे चल नहीं रहा नेट
देख
ये अपने फोन पे भी
टू 601 ਉਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੈ ਪੇਪਰ ਤੇ लेकिन सुपर एरियाज ਦਾ ਲੈ ਲਓ ਉਹਦਾ ਪਾਸਵਰਡ ਸੁਪਰ ਏਰੀਆ
चल नहीं रहा चल नहीं रहा ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਅਗਰ ਕਰਨਾ ਮੈਂ
लेजेंड्स नंबर 1 लेजेंड
$50 ਲਈ ਮੰਥਲੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੱਟਣਾ
हाँ $50 सेल ਹੁੰਦੀ ਤੇ 33 ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ लेकिन सेल है नो लेकिन 30 दिन फिनिश करना है ना रोज दे $200 है दो मिड बैंड कड्डी जाओ तो निकल एग्जाम पास हो जाएगा
मैं समझा कुछ नहीं ज्यादा मैं तो बढ़िया भी लग रहा
Please take a picture of this. Oh, sorry. 1 second. I'll do that. Got it? So this is your username and password for your account, where you will get a capital of $1,500. को जो मर्जी कर लो ਉਹਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਤਾल्लुक ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਦਿਓ ਇੱਕ ਈਮੇਲ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਈ ਤਾल्लुक ਨਹੀਂ क्योंकि I think you are all getting legends for the first time. I'll explain what to have to do. No.
So about that, after every 14 days, you enter new email.
Yes, correct. Yeah, that costs $50 a month.
after that we can use the same.
Yeah, same account keeps $50. It never expires.
After 1 month, right?
Yeah, good for 1 month.
For the 1 year.
No, they don't have it. So you pay for a year, 50 times 12, then मैं आता हूँ इंटरनेट ही नहीं आ रहा
आ तो रहे हैं पर इतना फास्ट नहीं चल रहा उसी वो ले लो एनी टेस्ट
मैं लेना
जिला कनेक्ट होया
You have to write it exactly the way you wrote it. Even the caps matter.
फर्स्ट टाइम में कॉल
Yeah, all three will. So I'll explain all three of you what your objectives are. हाँ 14 दिन ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟਿਸ ਕਰੋ ਸਰ ਐਟਲੀਸਟ ਮਿਨੀਮਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਰੈਡੀ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਹੋ ਸਰ
पता नहीं से रेडी है कि नहीं पर समझ आई करांगा ताई पता लगेगा
ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਲਈ ਜਾਓ ਅੱਜ 5 ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਲਾਈਵ ਕਰਾਏ ਨੇ ਯਾਰ
देख रहे हैं
Okay, you're 100% set up. You're ready to go. Now I will set up your account and then yours, and I'll explain what you have to do. विक्रम भाई एक हेल्प करेंगे देखें क्या वो मांग रहे हैं ट्रेड में तो नहीं है ओके वो इसकी फोटो ले लें हाँ जी
मैं अकाउंट ऐड कर रहा था सिर्फ अकाउंट ऐड नहीं हो रहा
हाँ नहीं नहीं ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਨੈਕਟਡ ਹੋ ਪਹਿਲੇ
हाँ जी
कनेक्टेड सिमुलेशन ਤੇ ਇਹ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਾਰੇ ਲੋਕ ਟ੍ਰੇਡੋਵੇਟ ਤੋਂ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਕਰ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੌਟਸਪੌਟ ਤੇ ਕਨੈਕਟ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਫਿਰ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਸ਼ੋ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਹੌਟਸਪੌਟ ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਓ मीनिंग कि वाईफाई ना करो अपने फोन का हॉटस्पॉट क्योंकि उतों करो क्योंकि इतने 50 बंदे लॉग इन कर रहे हैं ना वो करन नहीं दे हाँ ये मिड बैंड चल गया जी ठीक है मिड बैंड इज ओके वर्क आपको क्या नंबर दिया था 6079 वहां से सेल किया ले लिया गुड हैप्पी हो मैं उनको बता सर मिड बैंड लिया 30-20 का आगे चला गया मैं इससे आगे तो नहीं कुछ किया नहीं मिड बैंड 30-20 का लिया सेल किया डन हो गए 30-20 का मिड बैंड डन आगे चला भी गया 100 निकल भी गया वो देखिए पीछे 30-20 ਦਾ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਟੱਚ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ 79 ਲਓ ਉਹ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਬੈਟਰ ਹੈ But use for free for 2 weeks just with the new email because you have to finish your test too. That's a test exam. But why don't you do the demo first for 2 weeks? My recommendation is demo first.
ਉੱਪਰ ਹੀ ਨੇ ਥੱਲੇ
Sir, a gap trade है ना 30-20 the gap trades.
ਕਾਫੀ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੋਂ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਉੱਪਰ ਹੀ ਨੇ ਜ਼ੀਰੋ ਤੋਂ
हाँ
थर्टी ट्वेंटी का डिफरेंट चल रही है
ਉਹ 20 ਟਿਕ ਦਾ ਚਾਰਟ ਹੈ ਸਰ ਡਬਲ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਉਹਦੇ ਬੀਬੀਜ਼ ਦੇਖਣੇ ਆ ਤਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ 30-20 ਦਾ ਲੈਣਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਨਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਸਟ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ 15-10 10-10 ਚੌਥੀ ਦਫਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਹੁਣ ਯਾਰ 30-20 ਚਲੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਉਹ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਲਿਆ $100 ਲੈ ਕੇ ਖਤਮ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਸਰ 5 ਮਿੰਟ ਚ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇਖੋ 5 ਮਿੰਟ ਚ ਡਨ ਹੈ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਐਨੀ ਡੈਸ ਨੰਬਰ ਦੇਣਾ 1877 ਹਾਂਜੀ ਐਕਸੈਪਟ ਕਰੋ ਜੀ ਐਕਸੈਪਟ
फोन वाली कनेक्शन है हम चलदा पिया
हाँ हाँ चल रहा है यार इतना प्यारा 30-20 का मिड बैंड चला है इम्प्रेसिव सर ए फॉर्म भर दो ए फॉर्म भर दो Okay, this is a website called Tradeovate. You have bookmarked it in your news folder. This is your exit emergency line to see where your trades are doing. Ledger, everything you will get to know from here, right? So, koi bana lo sir, koi. So same thing for you. I've done a Tradeovate, and I'll do a Tradeovate. So your account is set up. Let's copy this into let's do Ninja now. नहीं वो सेव कर दूंगा सर ईमेल चेक करो उत्थे नहीं हाँ ठीक है उत्थे जाके लेजेंड तो ईमेल आई होगी उन्हें कंफर्म करो हाँ जी क्लिक करो
Right now you're at a cell, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So that's why it's
फिर हुण ए थल्ले वाला फॉर्म भर देना।
कंपनी नेम की लिखना।
कुछ भी नहीं।
सर नया अकाउंट क्रिएट किया मैंने।
हाँ, लॉग इन करें, पहले निंजा की वेबसाइट पे जाएं,
ये सारा उसको जरा बंद करना पड़ेगा।
इसको बंद करें और फिर नए अकाउंट से लॉग इन करें। जब निंजा बंद करें, सेव नहीं करना आपने, कार्ड पा जाए। हाँ जी, क्लिक करो। अब हॉटस्पॉट से क्लिक करें या वाईफाई से। हॉटस्पॉट क्या कह रहे हैं, एरर क्या दे रहे हैं? हाँ, तो नई ईमेल पे जाए ना, तो आपने अभी नया साइन अप किया है। नहीं, आप पासवर्ड डालेंगे ना?
कार्ड तो
नहीं 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 नहीं।
ਜਿਹੜੀ ਡੇਟ ਬਣਾਉਣੀ ਉਸ ਡੇਟ ਤੋਂ ਕੱਟਣਾ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਨਾ ਜੀ।
एक महीने बाद। हाँ हाँ, तो अपना ये आप पहले जाए ninjatrader.com पे और वहां लॉग इन करके दिखाएं। पहले मुझे दिखाएं, लॉग इन करें।
Forget about the price. Just don't say you want to buy it. I can be smart. No, don't buy it. You say you want to buy it. You want to buy it.
US डॉलर, वो कैनेडियन। सर ਇਹਦੀ फोटो ले लो, ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ यूजर नेम पासवर्ड लेजेंड ਦਾ है, ठीक है? ਇਹਦੀ फोटो ले लो।
आपने एंटर किया
No, not go back, go back. You're not opening a live account. Go back. No, not on this page. Go back. Simulation at the bottom, risk-free, not a live account. Yeah, first link. Yeah, and then fill in your information.
You're out already. It's good. It's good down about. Yes.
Country phone number से डालना
सिम है लेकिन रियल मनी नहीं है, लेकिन वो टेस्ट अकाउंट है वैसे.
ये करनी पड़ेगा if you need funded account for any of the company.
हाँ, क्योंकि वो देखना चाहते ने कि ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਟੈਸਟ ਲੈਣਾ. ਕੁਛ ਹੈ ਟੈਸਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈਂਦੇ. ਅਕਾਊਂਟ $700 ਦਾ ਹੈ. ਉਹ $700 ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲੈਣਗੇ, 3000 ਪਾ ਦੇਣਗੇ ਉਹਦੇ 'ਚ. 700 ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲੈਣਗੇ US, 3000 ਪਾ ਦੇਣਗੇ. ਉਹ ਇੰਨਾ ਕੁ ਰਿਸਕ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ, ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਮਾਰਜਨ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ.
No, platform is saying. Platform is saying.
All right,
So the new traders, are you recommending they use chart trader or don't?
chart trader.
Not the don't.
Because DOM, they won't be able to no more do stop loss trailing. So I'm telling everybody go and play with back then Ninja 7 market used to move so slow, but now you put a mid band, it's so fast. So chart trader, because you that will know how to trail properly. But you need a mouse to chart trade. It's so difficult to move with center click. Yeah. So Ninja Dash login karo sir. Nasdaq 21. We saw. सर अब किसी का भी नहीं आ रहा, इनका भी शो अप नहीं हुआ, इनका भी शो, उनका हो गया, इनका नहीं, इनका ट्रेडोवेट. अगर 30 मिनट ना आए ना तो लेजेंड की वेबसाइट पे चैट कर लीजिएगा. सॉरी.
All I need to do, my job is very simple. My job is very simple. Stand at the bus stop.
प्रॉब्लम है तो
Ninja भी चल नहीं रहा.
सर कर रहा है
लोड स्वेर पे तो
होएगा. ये जिदा ही सवेरे आओ ना, ਉਹਦੀ ਲਿਮਿਟ ਹੈ 30 ਯੂਜ਼ਰ ਇੱਕ ਆਈਪੀ ਐਡਰੈਸ ਤੋਂ, ਤੇ 30 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਹੌਟਸਪੌਟ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਓਗੇ. ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਐਟਲੀਸਟ.
Go ahead and wait.
All right, 30 more seconds and I'll explain you guys what to do.
I will start
देखो आ गया थोड़ा सर हॉटस्पॉट तो हाँ अच्छा क्योंकि सर जेड़े यूजर्स एक सेकंड हॉटस्पॉट एक सेकंड पहले जाओ ninjatrader.com ਦੀ ਵੈਬਸਾਈਟ ਤੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਦੇਖੋ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਹੁਣੀ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰ ਲਓ no problem so you are all done sir everything is done so I will keep search ready है ਹੁਣੀ charts ਆ ਜਾਣਗੇ so I'm just gonna keep bring you to Tradeaway quickly and Tradeaway मैं सेट कर वेबसाइट बनाती थी ना न्यूज़ फोल्डर पाया मैं उत्ते बुकमार्क कर देता and if you can click on Tradeaway site because I can't control the mouse I think any plans we have Junaid by Dubai he's doing well नहीं कुछ हो उत्ते भी कर देने हाँ बैठ के चलो बैठ के कर लो no problem मैं quickly explain करता है okay so you're able to go to the Tradeaway website it's okay I've disconnected so this is the website that you keep track of everything how much money you have and what everything is going towards so let's write this today It's 10th I think right 10th yeah.
I do work on that. I prefer always रेट बड़ी मुश्किल से अब आ रहा है मतलब मार्केट ही नहीं
एक हुआ था मिड बैंड बड़े 15 30 20 के बाद नहीं आया all right so these are the notes for you guys आपके लिए भी शायद
वही इसी के लिए आया
ठीक है बैठे बैठे लो जी
सर MBTC माइक्रो
February 10th 2025 you have opened an account congratulations now we feel that you are in a stage you can trade not your own money funded company how much money did you spend today $50 how much capital they gave you $1,500 so that website should be opened before Ninja because that Tradeaway bookmark that's your exit that's your emergency how much if you have a trade open so that is your best friend that website that will tell you live what is happening right in case Ninja crashes today Rhythmic crashed but it was Rhythmic server not Ninja issue so that website will help you how if you have a trade open if you all these things that's a backup of a Ninja that's a platform so what is your goal today? So today is February 10th, 2025. You have 29, 30 days. You paid $50 today. Your goal is make $1,500. Don't lose $1,500. You have to do this not before 7 days. You can do 7 days, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days, but try to finish it before March 9th. Otherwise, another $50 is going to come to your headache, right? You have to close your trade at 4:30. If they close your trade, they will kill your account. 4:59, if they have to close, your account is gone. So you have to make sure you're not in a trade by 4:30. You cannot make more than 450 a day. That there's a rule. Yes, that's called a 30% consistency. Why? They want to hire traders who are not gamblers, who come up with a plan. They know how much loss they're gonna take. They know how much profit they will make. They're not just gonna hire you randomly. All these companies are looking for traders who are disciplined traders. And this is the best way. Like, so today, let's say you did your 4 classes and you did your month and you're like, I'm ready. You guys are the lucky batch. About 4 years ago, nothing used to exist. We had to go to CIBC, RBC, BMO, Scotia, and then open up a US account. And then with a lot of fear, because in futures, you would send your money to AMP futures, GFF, these are real money. All right, you have learned the trading. So when I joined here, I took 20 licenses, opened the other thing, and I started to promote this. But back then it was Ninja 7. Rubina ji knows how difficult. Every single trade you took, you verified 10 times because this is real money now. If you had to open an account, you had to put real US dollars, 1,500. But now these days, impatient, a lot of people they want to get, and then what happens is immediately they put in 5 grand, 2 grand, 3 grand, and they lose it. They don't come back. So this is an opportunity for you to test yourself at a much easier level. And there are people making killing based on, so again, what I said, it's all discipline, nothing to do with buy from mid-band, sell from mid-band. So this test can be passed. There's nobody asking you to trade, to write down what is a MACD is, what is a Bollinger Band, how is the 4 point. They don't care. All they care about, you see all 3 of you, Tradeovate is open. You see a $1,500, you see 25,000. This number needs to go here. This number cannot go here. You cannot say I have 25,000, 26,000. No, you only have $1,500, cannot go to 0. You have to, this number is only to keep track of it. This has no real value. This is the real thing, okay? So now 3 things are possible. Yes, sir.
4:30.
Yes.
Trade has been closed.
Yes.
And that means that we should not be in any trade
Yeah.
at that time.
It's actually 4:59, but people will get stuck. They will lose time. So I start to give warning at 4:30. So yes.
What about like if somebody wants to up 6 to 8?
No problem. So the moment you close your trade at 4:30, you can open up at 6 o'clock. No problem. That counts as a next day. So you can trade 23 hours a day. Just the habit is make sure they don't close your trade. They close your trade, you will lose $50. You will get a congratulations. I mean, condolences that you lost your account, right? Every time. So I mean that. Thank you very much for giving us free $50. Sir, देखो 11 तो बाद वैसे नहीं करना सिर्फ लेकिन that Tradeovate website, right click on your account. Right, all 3 of you right click on that account, and you will see something called exit all positions, exit all orders. If you click on that account, pick yes, यहाँ नहीं Tradeovate के अंदर जाएं, log in Tradeovate. You have to log into Tradeovate. नहीं आप गलत, मैं आपकी तरफ आता हूँ. आप Legends में हैं, Tradeovate के अंदर नहीं है. नहीं ट्रेड अच्छा यहाँ नहीं, आपको ना इसको ऐसे सेट करना चाहिए था. So I like to see accounts. There you go. This is your account. And then I would like to see three things. Cash account, how much money, and how much money you have down. There you go. Now you see your drawdown is 0. You don't have an active account. हाँ, रीसेट क्यों करना है? उसको कैंसिल करें या बाय करें? रीसेट में टाइम नहीं मिलता. हाँ,
सवाल अगर एक उड़ जाता है, रीसेट उड़ जाता है,
हाँ.
दोबारा अगर वो लेता है तो उसको रीसेट
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो तो एक दफा है. रीसेट एक दफा है.
नया अकाउंट पे भी
नए अकाउंट में फिर रीसेट एक दफा है.
नया अकाउंट पे रीसेट एक दफा.
हाँ हाँ, तो रीसेट ना करें, कैंसिल करें. रीसेट महंगा है.
बोल रहा हूँ उससे ईमेल आई सी पॉइंट अकाउंटेंट जी अप्रूवल.
हाँ तो करो ना.
बट वो है कि मैं जो पेमेंट करने लगा है ना,
और 3 दिन होगी सिर्फ.
3 दिन 2 दिन
नहीं, बाकी पेंडिंग चला जाएगी. वो मंथली चार्ज नहीं है. मेरे को 11 से गए. मैं 11 तो 3 बुलनाक्स पे कीते ने, बाकी पेंडिंग दे चले गए. नो प्रॉब्लम. वो जो अगर 3 उड़े ना फिर पे करांगे. वो पहले नहीं पेमेंट लेंदे. पेमेंट नहीं लेंदे बुलनाक्स की. नहीं 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 नहीं, ਉੱਥੇ पेंडिंग थे. लेकिन पेमेंट वाले तो करो ना. जिन्हें 3 दी पेमेंट कर ली है, वो बाकी देखोगे पेंडिंग दे चले गए. बस ठीक है, ठीक है. नहीं नहीं, आपका तो कोई एक्टिव अकाउंट है. ये तो डेमो है.
ओपन किया.
नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ आप कैसे इसमें लॉग इन करें. ट्रेडोवेट में आपने लेजेंड्स के यूजर नेम पासवर्ड से करना है ना. तो नीचे ये लिखा हुआ है, इससे लॉग इन करें. ये यूजर नेम पासवर्ड. मैं सर इन्होंने लेजेंड समझा लूंगा फिर आ जाए. ठीक है. Okay, so all 3 of you are on that page, 4 of you, and you right click on that account. It says exit positions and exit orders. फिर उस पे क्लिक, अकाउंट पे क्लिक करें पहले. ये आपका जो अकाउंट है ना, इस पे क्लिक करें. ठीक है. अब यहाँ राइट क्लिक करें. ये देखिए, ये आ गया. ठीक है. Exit position. So whenever you're done your whole homework, your job, your trading, just do this step. Because if your Ninja is closed and you have a pending order, I've had this problem. Person did it here and they forgot there is an order and it got picked up at 4:30, 4:50. He made $800, but they killed the account, right? So this is a must step. This is called flatten everything. I have no pending orders. I remember on Ninja 7 days, we had to go and flatten everything to do, but this is how you flatten your orders, Imagine Ninja crashes. How do you exit? Please download, iPhone users, Tradeovate on your phone. This is an app for your phone as well. So same username, password, you took a picture, you can type. So when you will get expert. I know you will, trust me.
What about Android?
Yes, exactly. Correct.
What about Android?
Sorry?
You know, Android. Is okay?
I don't think. नहीं, Android में Tradeovate नहीं है. मुझे लगता नहीं, मुझे लगता है एंड्रॉइड में नहीं है. फोन पे है. उस पे एप्पल पे है. यस. Yeah. So go non-professional. So sign your agreements. All right. Unprofessional. Otherwise you'll pay unprofessional. All right. So when you download Tradeovate on your phone, it says login. So you will type in the Legends username that you typed in. When you click sign in on your phone, it says right here, sign in. App download. Yeah. So simulation, correct. So you use the user. Yeah. So you have Android, then it's good. So there is an app for Android. That's good. That's good. So what that does is, this is another backup. If you are ever on phone, if you're ever traveling and you want to close your positions using your phone, this is the way to do it. All right. Non-professional. Non-professional. $140 पे करेंगे 20 की जगह. All right, so you guys can do the phone thing later, but okay. So what are your goals? Your goals are, you have 30 days. Please either pass in 30 days, either fail in 30 days, or incomplete. Pass means you got to this target, 26,500. Even you have $100 left, doesn't matter, you passed this target. So your exam challenge is to finish your target in 20 days, 30 days. That's it. If you go over, they will put you into this stat incomplete, right? So you have to make sure an average person who is very disciplined can finish this in about 10 days. $150 a day, 10 days, you are passed. So let's do some trades right now. Day number 1, give me a number of trading. What made you made money, you lost money? Tell me something, I'll write on the board. So day number 1, you started. How much did you make? $100. Day number 2, you made some money, you lost. Give me some number. $50 loss. No problem. Let me put in day 3, you made $200. Now, as you see, I'm writing the numbers in 2 different formats. You traded the first day, the second day, and third day. First day, you made $100, but your threshold or drawdown was already full. They don't give you any more money than $1,500, right? So that doesn't go up. Day number 2, you lost money. Of course, your drawdown went down. You lost $50. Day number 3, you made $200. However, how much was missing in your drawdown? $50. So they added back in. So you have to understand, majority will say, hey, I've made $800 so far. And why did my account go down $1,500 and it closed? They don't care about how much you made. All they care about is you have to, if you have a maximum threshold, it will not let you go above that, right? So you have to keep that eye. Day 4, let's say you lost $500. Okay, no problem. Day 5, you managed to make 500. Now here's a bit of an interesting thing. They will give you this threshold back because that's, however, now you went over this limit. So what your target became, no more 26,500, they increased it. So what they just said was 2,500 divided by 26,500. Sorry. 500 divided by 15. Almost 26,800. So they will increase your target because they want you to stay within the 450. So you cannot jump more than 450. If you make more money, they will raise your target. Remember, right? So this is the critical part. So keep an eye on this. This is how. So what are the outcomes around March 9th when you come here? Either you would fail. That's right. Either you would pass or it would be incomplete, would mean you didn't fail, you didn't pass, but you only have $100 left. In drawdown or the target, doesn't matter, but it will roll over. If you have very little money left to in your account to like draw down, maybe you have a $50 drawdown left, cancel that account. It's not worth paying because then you have another month of $50 and your drawdown has no value. Any questions here? If you pass, they will put you into a legal agreement of hiring you. Every company does that. Apex, Bullnox, Legends, you will get a certificate. You have passed. Congratulations. They will send you a legal document. We want to hire you. Congratulations. And then they will say, we will risk the capital. Congratulations. You have qualified. You have shown us that you can trade now. So we want to hire you. So either you will pass. If you fail, go and cancel this account. Just say, all right, I'm canceling this account. And then you can buy another account in 30 seconds again. And then your deadline starts again. So let's say you bought February 10th, you failed on 15th. Cancel, buy another $50, and then your next, because they will send you an email called reset. It will reset your money, but don't add the date. They don't extend the time. Yes. सर इस वेले ते कोई ट्रेड बंदा नहीं 12 तो बाद इत्थे मैं ते सर अखा बंद करके गैम्बल ही है 12 के बाद के इस वेले ट्रेड नहीं है सर दो तो बाद क्योंकि इस वेले कोई ट्रेड बंदा नहीं या एरिया करो सर एरिया करो तो So 15, sorry, 15. Make 1500, don't lose 1500. Do this in 7 days. Let's say you are a good trader, 500, 500, 500, whatever, or 450. You can be done in 4 days, but they don't want that. They say this, I want to see this person gradually, 400, 300, 200, 150. Like today is my day number 4 of a payout. I already got a payout from Legends. I'm doing the same account. So I'll show you what to do next. So do this in slowly. So if you go, yes,
Between the two things,
yes.
how much time you have to buy the new one? Can you wait in between?
No, you can buy right now.
So if you don't want,
Oh, yes, you can, or you don't have to. The moment you cancel,
yes,
but pass to PA or fail,
fail to
new account.
new
You
account.
can buy in 1 year. No,
What about past?
you have 48 hours to pass. So you have to accept their agreement in 48 hours that I would like to be part of your team. So you have 48 hours. But here's the best part. There's no deadline to complete round 2.
You mean the same month?
Yeah, you can do this in years. Like so, I'll explain how round 2 works.
Yeah, that's-
So this is any question on round 1?
Mainly these numbers will run, right?
Yes. So 25,000 must end with 26,500 and 1,500 cannot go zero.
The day it is 26550, we are done.
You're done. But you can,
But if it is like 26550, like $50.
it's okay. That's fine. So they're not gonna give you even. Sometime you take a trade and it's 26,575. It's okay. You still pass. The moment I go very close, I start playing micro because I just want to like cross the finish line.
Increase the amount, that will be deducted from 1500, but if you increase more than 1500, it will not get.
100. God bless you, man. You cracked the thing. No more than 1,500 available. So today you made $100. They said, all right, starting tomorrow, what does Daniel tell you? We're going to come every day. Like whatever money you made, we're going to start protecting that. Who cares what money you made yesterday? Don't think you will make it today. So that's the same rule written in this. If you made 100 today, your balance went up higher. You have to protect 1,500 from there. So your 1,500 starts from as you climb up. So what is happening? Right now, the scale is 1-to-1. That's the scale. So 1-to-1 ratio. You cannot lose 1,500, you make me 15. As you make money, your scale tilts, right?
If it is 26550 and that amount is 750.
No, doesn't matter. They don't care. They don't care about any of this. All they care about is this. So this is
It
fixed.
will not be zero and this
Yes.
will be
If this is a fix, you will get a congratulation letter. Haji.
for example, 1500,
Huh.
right? For example, कि ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ $100 ਬਣਾ ਲਿਆ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ।
ਬਟ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਿਛਲੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ 100 ਨੁਕਸਾਨ ਵਿੱਚ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ।
ਤੇ 1500 ਵਿੱਚੋਂ 100 ਮਾਈਨਸ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ 1400 ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ
ਚਲੋ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਜ਼ੂਮ ਇਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਜ਼ੂਮ ਇਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਡੇ ਦੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਬਾਈ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ so 1525 so first trade tell me the
ਤੁਸੀਂ loss ਕਿੰਨਾ
okay let's do 1 minus 1 the second trade
ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਆ
all right plus 100 tell me the third trade
ਮਤਲਬ ਮੇਰਾ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਇਹ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਜੇ ਮੰਨ ਲਓ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਲੱਸ ਮਾਈਨਸ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ
So ਇਹਦਾ-
ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
Yeah.
ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਮਾਈਨਸ 100 ਰਹੇਗਾ ਜਾਂ ਪੋਜ਼ਿਟਿਵ 100
ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣੋ ਇਹ 26500 ਹੈ ਇਹ ਜ਼ੀਰੋ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਲੈਜਰ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਇਹ ਹੁਣ ਤੇ ਕੀ ਹੋਇਆ ਵਾਪਸ 25 ਤੇ ਚਲਾ ਗਿਆ
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਹੀ
ਉਹ ਵੀ ਵਾਪਸ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਵਾਪਸ ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਲੇਕਿਨ 1500 ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ they will not give you a dime more than 1500 they just said okay, we only will allow you I don't care how high do you go so imagine let's do this way I yes ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਹੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਹੋਇਆ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂ
ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨੈਕਸਟ ਡੇ ਸਮਝੋ $300
नहीं लिखते हैं बोले पहले दिन क्या हुआ ठीक है zero
and zero.
Okay.
Next day I got like $300 loss.
minus 300
Yeah, that's what I thought. That.
Well, no, there is no-
252.
no I keep saying they will not give you any more money so what happens is this why is it logical to do it this way Imagine you started an account with $5,000 with GFF. So you made to 550. Will you consider original 5,000? No, you will consider that starting today, my balance is 5,500, right? So it's called protection of your principal. Principal doesn't mean it's 5,000. It means tomorrow my principal is 5,500. Next day my principal is more. So they want you to maintain your wins. So they will give you pressure. This is a pressured environment because what they say is, yes, we'll give you an ability to 1,500, but you gotta make sure that we are not any day. We're not gonna give you more than 1,500. It's not any day. So what happens? Let's say day one you lost 200. You lost 200, right? Now remember that 1-to-1 ratios got messed up. Now you gotta make 1,700. Remember, this doesn't move. Now you gotta make 1,700, and you only have $1,300 available. Remember how? So this challenge looks easy, but there's an inherent built-in discipline to it. So now the ratio starts 1-to-1. As you make more money, let's say you make $500. Now you have $1,000 target and $1,500 threshold. What is happening here?
200 means 24800.
Yes, so exactly. So that means you have $1,700 now so any money you lose, you gotta make it up. You can't just say, so this is fixed and this is maximum fixed. Yes, if you're down on threshold, you go back and make 500, 450 here. They will give you $200 back in your threshold, not 450, because your maximum is 1,500. That's what I say. You gotta keep that trader weight window open live to see, hey, how much drawdown I have and how much target do I have pending. This number gotta go to 26,500. This number's gotta go 0. So this is your full exam. Do this in 30 days. Do this in 7 days. Do this in 10 days. Do this in 9 days. They don't have to be consecutive. Just remember the day starts at 6 p.m. to the next evening 5 p.m. 4:30 to be exact, but legally this is the day. So if you traded 6 p.m. tonight, it'll get counted as tomorrow. So to have 23 hours a day to kind of finish your thing. If you like, I have traded many days where I haven't traded. It's okay. So it doesn't have to be consecutive. Yes.
What is the best time to trade?
9 to 11. 9 to 11. If you are a bit experienced, 8 to 11, because you want to take the ride or wave of the news, the effects. 2 to 5 and 3 p.m. to 6 a.m., 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning. These three are the best moving times. Europe session, evening New York session, daily morning session. You really can be done. First mid-band hit 9:15. Second mid-band hit, like today until 11 o'clock, we kept mid-band down, mid-band up, area done. So maximum by 11, call it. He asked me a question, 15:10. I didn't even pay attention because I don't care. Because I don't want to risk my capital in this time zone.
Is that the money 200 or 450? This include the commission?
Yes. So this has to be realized. Realized profit. After taxes, after commissions and fees. Yes. So
So that is 450 minus 5.5.
but it depends on how many trades you do.
Suppose this is one trade.
One trade, yeah.
Then
So
minus
it would be around
4.5.
109, 110. Sorry, if you take 2 trades, one trade $6. $6. So it looks easy on paper. Yes. Yes.
Consistently 10 days, 200. Then the 26 will go to 27. And
Yeah, it doesn't. They not give you $1.
No, they don't. give,
But they
that's
pass you.
okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
So if you're doing consistency, you'll be done in 8 days. 8 days
And then
times.
once it's reached,
Once you pass just go chat with them. Say, hey, I passed. Give me my contract. In the evening, you have to ask them. Apex will do automatically. Bullnox and other companies, you have to. Sir, इनका भी सर 5 पेंडिंग पड़े हैं, कोई बात नहीं. हम उन्होंने बुलनॉक्स पास किए, वो कहते हैं पेंडिंग में क्यों चले. इट्स ओके ना. वो क्या करते हैं 11 में से 3 लाइव दे देते हैं आपको बाकी पेंडिंग में डाल दें।
लिखा होना है 11 के बाद आपका पेमेंट नहीं लेंगे।
नहीं, वो वहां पहुंचेंगे तो बात देखेंगे, पहले पेमेंट तो आज। सैटरडे को कोई ट्रेड नहीं है, संडे को 6 बजे, फिर मंडे को पूरा साइड। 7 से पहले नहीं, any 7 days. What they are saying is, I wrote here 7 plus days. You can do this in 7, 8, 9, 10, 29, 28, 27. वहां उस पे click करना है. So, and username from Legend. So, exactly. So, this is how you have to do this.
सर सिमुलेशन वैसे चलाना लाइक ट्राई
नहीं सिम उथे लिखे सिम 101.
हाउ टू वर्क
No. So go open it up, connect to Legends. You will say SIM 101. So all three of you will see 2 accounts now. SIM and name. Name is this account, like a live account, and SIM is your simulation. Like if you want to practice, is the practice account. That doesn't affect anything. And you can, this is what I was saying. You can buy Legends and practice for 30 days. You don't have to take part in the exam, but you can, Ninja won't expire. So it's $50 US.
I looked at that one, SIM 101,
Yes.
and then my
Yeah. So SIM 101 becomes your demo account. It doesn't have any value locally.
other account.
That's the
$25,000.
correct. So your Legends, it will show you 25 and 15. So your important number is 25 must go to 26,500 and 1,500 cannot go to 0. It can fall if you take a bad trade. Let's say my personal recommendation on the friends that I deal with is if you have lost $300, $350, stop trading. It means things are not working in your case. Because what will happen is, in one day, 350 is a lot of money out of 1,500. So what? 350 divided by 50, that's almost 20% of your capital. सर रिप्ले के लिए आपको चाहिए एक मेरी वीडियो देखनी है सुपर एरियाज में. हाँ नहीं, इस अकाउंट में नहीं, वो प्लेबैक में होता है. प्लेबैक में होता है, कर सकते हैं, बिल्कुल कर सकते. तो दिस इज हाउ यू ट्रेड. I'm sorry. Okay. So the idea is that you make 15, don't lose 15, do in 7 days plus, don't do it at 430, 450 a max. If you can make 1,000, no problem. Then they will take 1,000 divided by 30%. Your target will become $3,500. So why do you want to work more? They will just say, all right, we don't accept no more 26,500. This person decided to do this in early stages, fast stages. So we're going to raise, so more work you do in Canada, more taxes you pay, same thing here. Right? So now the good news and the bad news. The bad news is you fail. Happens. Don't worry. Panic. It's okay. You did it. This is a cheapest way to learn, like a training wheel, $50, $20. When these things go on sale, you can buy them for $16. I haven't seen more than $75. That's the ceiling of the account. And the bottom range I've seen is 16. 16 मेरा ख्याल है Bullnox था आया सीगा. So 16 से लेकर 50. But here's the thing, guys. Don't spend $5,000 trying to complete the one exam. If you fail 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, figure out what's going on. Sit down with Daniel, Vikram Bhai, Majid Bhai, Happy, Murtad. Hey, because what will happen is you're trying to prove yourself, but then it would be a gambling, 50 and then 50 and then 50. And that's not the purpose. Purpose of this is to make sure you learn at an expense. My recommendation or average, what I've seen, is about 4. Every 4, you should at least pass 1. Because let's do the math here, because I like to do very practical. Let's say you 4 times you failed. You are out of your pocket as $200. How much money you have truly lost? $6,000. 15, 15, 15, 15. Now you are like, man, something is not working out. Where am I going wrong? Am I aggressive trader? Am I a revenge trader? The person who came inside, he's like, man, today again I put 2 lots. Man, $1,500 without a plan, 2 lots is suicidal. They give you 4 lots, by the way. You can play 4 lots. So if you fail 4 times, you manage to kind of figure out, where am I going wrong? My entries are not right. So rather than losing $6,000 on a real account, it's best to practice in a sandbox and then you figure out. If you pass, congratulations. So we cover this, we cover this. If you pass, you go into something called a professional stage. You become a trader, they hire you. There's a cost to it, $150. So why do they have a cost? They would say 10% you risk, 90% we will risk. So in the round 2, they will ask you $150. Because there's a cost of doing business. They said, okay, we will give you $1,500, but I want to make sure that you at least put in some money. So your neck is on the line. If they give you for free, nobody would care. So they're like, all right, let's ask these people $150. 10% is generally the market rate. So 10% is your risk, 90% is the risk. And how does it change? So let's do अच्छा उधर चला गया था. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I went there. Sorry, boss. Because I only have to erase the partial of it, not the whole. Otherwise, too much to write. So, congratulations. The first thing you will feel is not yet that you know how to trade, is I have become disciplined. That passing feeling of anything, whether it's a G1 exam, whether you did G2, the certificate that comes in, you feel like $1 million. Hey, I managed to not mess up for 10 days, for 9 days, for 8 days, and I followed the system, right? So that's a great dopamine that kicks in your thing. So now what happens is you get into round number 2. So I'll change a few things. So the word changes from, so slight changes in round 2. So you March 10 came and you managed to pass it. They send you congratulations. Now they said, give us a legal agreement, give us so we can pay you. How do you want to get paid? PayPal, Wise, Rise, Plain, because they will hire you, right? You have become their contractor. And the account status changes into something we refer as a PA or a master. In Take Profit, it's called Pro. So 3 names, same meaning. So your account is now graduated into a professional account, into a master account, into a PA account. So now in the round 2, let's say you did it in March, you finished March 25th, for example. There's no time limit for you to finish this. You don't have that stress. Okay, you've paid $150. It's an open account. You can trade whenever. You don't have to finish a deadline, meaning that you can take, but you cannot do this in before 10 days. Okay, so what changes is this. Slightly difficult. What they ask you to do, make $2,000 in this account. Not 15, not 16, $2,000. Second thing is they ask you, don't lose $1,500, please, because we are risking $1,350 on your behalf, right? So don't. Number 3, they give you indefinite amount of time. They don't ask you for a pressured environment, 30 days, 60 days, 90 days. Take as much time as you like. That stays the same, 430. That stays the same. Don't go more than 450, right? Actually, I will make it a little bit easier. I think 2,000 divided by 30%, you can now make $600 a day. They give you a little bit of bonus here per day. So they allow you 600 because your target has gone up to 2,000. So they say, all right, you cannot qualify for a payment before 10 days. Okay, so let's assume I am Legends and I've hired you. All right, I say, okay, I'll put in my money. Imagine 50 of you are passed. I will collect 150 from each one of you, and I will put in 1500 in your account. Here's my job requirement. I will pay you when account balance goes to 27,000. I will pay you if you don't lose this drain. Of course, when it goes to like 27, this will be 2,000. But here's the bonus part. After 1,500, any money you make gets added. So they give you that bonus. So threshold will increase. Perfect. You don't have time, so no time limit. Number 430, 600 a day you can make. होगा ये कि जब हमारा अकाउंट 26,500 पे आ गया ना, पहुंचते पहुंचते आपने 50 और डाले, उन्होंने उसको 1550 कर दिया. नहीं 27 है, लेकिन 26,500 के बाद जितना पैसा आप डालते रहेंगे अकाउंट में बढ़ता रहेगा थ्रेशोल्ड. हाँ, उतना ही डाल देंगे, क्योंकि देखिए पीछे नहीं डाल रहे थे ना, वो आपको मैक्सिमम. But now after 26,500, that drawdown stops trailing. Okay, let me explain again. So your target is 27,000, right? What will happen when you reach 27,000? Automatically, this will become $2,000 because you have made $2,000, right?
It means we can lose it.
You can now lose $2,000 because it's a live account. It's a professional account. No, there's no one time, sir. No, sir. इतनी लड़ के तो इनसे ये ग्रेग के साथ नहीं, sir.
How is it going to continue?
Forever. If as this is my,
And the threshold will go up and down according to, but it cannot go lower than 1,500.
मैं आपको अपना अकाउंट खोल के बताऊंगा. They pay 90-10. They may. So that let's get to the good news now that you managed to fail 4 accounts and then you finally are in this account. So let's track our progress. 4 times 50, 1 times 150. 150 plus 200, out of pocket 350. You're like, all right, I'm still in the game and I have. Let's do the worst case scenario. You fail the PA. Happens. I've seen it. I've seen it based on time. I've seen it based on, it can, huh? Yes, then you go back in line and finish your EA. Back to the round 1. $50, right? So don't lose this account. There's no pressure. Please, guys, when you get to a PA, don't treat it like an EA. Like whenever I have 20 PAs, I have Take Profit 5 PAs. I have Bullknox 11 PAs. I have, now I'm doing Legends, I have PAs. I don't treat my PAs like my EAs. Like, first of all, I do start to do micros, then I start to do areas, because I want to make sure my trades are 100%. Never, like today in my Apex PAs, I made $50. It's okay. I just didn't have time. Area didn't come. I was hoping R2 6100 didn't come. No problem. It's okay. But I don't want to lose it. Just, there's no greed anymore. Okay. If you fail this, you go back to square one and you got to start, because what will happen is you only lost 150, remember, but you lost all the time. You lost maybe 10 days into a PA. You lost the original 20 days. You will feel the burn because you have lost it, right? You're like, oh, man, I worked so hard and then one disciplined day and bad. So please treat your PAs with care. All right. So if you lose it, you go back to PEA. You've lost 150. They're not asking you 1350 back. They're not asking you any money back. That's a part of the agreement. We'll take all the risk. But you have lost your 150. You go back to finishing EA, go back into a PA, then they will give you money again. So you go, so it's like 99, got dinged, go back to square one. But in my Saturday presentations, I give these more. And I say, all right, if you fail 10 times, Because now it's round 2, right? And then you want, now round 2, you want to get to just to PA. You're like, man, I can make this. And you pay more aggressively and you fail more. So I'm going to fail you guys on books 4 more times. Here's another $200 gone. And then you graduate it again. And then you're like, man, I am not going to mess this one up. This is the second time around. I'm going to give you a benefit of this. You fail again. Because, you know, trading is not something that is going to inherently come that fast. But we are risking so little that you will get perfected on your discipline. So funded account teach you one thing and one thing only, discipline. Look, 350 in round 1, you messed up. 350 in round 2, you messed up. And how many accounts you have failed? 4, 5, and 5, 10 accounts. 10 accounts have gone. And 10 accounts, you have lost $700. So what is your deficit? Because math, accounting guy, minus $700. And you're like, I have lost $700 USD. Earning is USD too. And how much money truly you have lost? $15,000. So please don't think 50 is nothing. 50 treated like 1,500, please. Like, all right. You attempted one more time and you're like, you know what? I'm not going to do the things again because at this time, please don't fail more than this. Let's do you 2 more attempts in an EA. 50, you made 100 and one more, 150. This time you managed to cross it in 250. You're up to $1,000 US in the whole, right? But you have been hired by me 3rd time. You failed the first PA, you failed the second PA. Finally, you have a 3rd PA. Both of us are going to look us each other in the eye and say, hey, let's not mess up the 3rd time, please, okay? The 3rd time you graduate, you manage to get to $27,000. You know how much money they will wire you the next day? $1,500. Out of the 2,000, you can get a withdrawal for 15. Actually, they pay you $1,350 because 2,000 minus 1,500 you can withdraw maximum. Yeah, you have $500 left. Out of 1,500, they will give you 90%. You will keep 10%, so you get $1,350. Why I like to say withdraw your first payout. Don't worry about that account yet. Because that taste of the money coming back into your account gives you a good feeling. I wasted $1,000 and I got some money back. PA is the earning account everywhere. PA is the EA is mostly, there are prepaid PAs, but they get costly. So, but one payout. So what I keep saying, please don't do more than $1,350 here. Because then you're at a break even. I've seen people spend $4,000 to get $1,350 out. That just doesn't make sense. They're buying more. And then 5 minutes later, buy another $50. And I'm like, man, don't do that. Do not let this go more than $1,350. If you have gotten to $1,350 and you're still not managing, that means something seriously is not working out, right? So please keep it within 1,000. If that's the maximum. I have users, maybe 200, first attempt they get out, meaning they're disciplined, right? 250, 250, 300. All right, fall one time, second round they managed to do, and they got their payout. So yes, so what I have done, I can log in and I can show you my account. I started with this $25,000 and I turned my account into $28,303. So I made 3309 was the exact number on the video. So I made $3,300. Why did I have to make this? Because one day I made $854. I was trading, market came, pushed me fast, and then I couldn't close it. I made $850. I was in the right direction, but the speed came so far. I'm like, all right, I made $850. It's okay. I made the money. So how much they increased my target? 854 divided by 30%. They said, now you have to make at least $3,000 before we give you the money. So my target went to $28,000. Okay, no problem. So
Also that amount is coming to
it's
you.
coming to me anyway. After 15, so this was my threshold. So my 10 days were completed, and more. I actually traded for 14 days in that period, 14 true days, and 10 days were more than 150. I had days 146. I had days 138. They don't count that. They give you the money, but they just don't count as a trading day. So you see here, I wrote, you have to have at least 10 days of trading with $150. If today I made $50, it's okay. No, not a big deal. Money got added, not the day, right? So if you're not getting an opportunity, don't worry about it. It's okay. So I got 3309. I have the video uploaded. You can go and check. I'm requesting the payout. Because I post all my progress. So I said, all right, give me my $1,500. So 1,800 and or so was left in my account. That's the maximum they will pay.
So that's a monthly.
No, you every 10 days. Every 10 days. If I had worked every 10 days, I can get $3,000 a month on one account.
You get paid the first time over 27,000.
No, they didn't pay me more than, they only paid me 1,500.
But then what's the minimum, how they do that?
No. What they're asking you to get your account to 27,000,
Yeah.
then they will give you 1,500. If I make more, my account is active. So look, I made 3309. I had 1809 available. Now I'm still above my
You
threshold.
make less for the-
No, why?
No, I'm just saying, for you to take out the money, minimum 15,
Yeah,
you can do less trading in 10 days and still you get the threshold of 200.
correct. But remember, I have to make sure because minimum 150, because you can't do very specifically, because let's say you traded 10 days
Yes.
and you made 2,000,
Yeah.
but 5 or 6 days were not the 150. So then you're gonna make more, right? So these 10 days before they give you the money, I want to see you make at least 150 yaar. 3 point to wo kehte hain banao yaar. 150, then it counts as a trading day.
Like in 15 days, they'll come like someday 79, someday.
Yeah, so
84.
money-
That will not be counted.
Money is counted, not the days. So if you made $100 today,
Because it is infinite days.
yes, there's no like you can take,
10 days comes, then it is.
but must be in those 10 days. If you traded 20 days, let's say 40 days, and you traded every day $100, you have $4,000, but you don't have trading days because you have 0 on 50. So they said, no. Now you can maybe pay 2 lots and keep trading higher, more risk. But 10 days must be before you ask for money, 150. Now here's my situation. So I have this much money left, right? Okay.
Every company, this is the clause.
Every company, 100.
The other way, like.
Yes.
trading days,
No,
minimum
no.
amount.
Apex is very difficult. They start the target at 3,000. So different company, take profit, different company. But this is one of the,
Also having minimum.
every company has it. Yes. So now I had left with 1,809, right, in my account. Now I started to trade again. If I trade 10 more days and I make $2 more thousand, I will make my money. Again, they will send me 1,500. So what is my goal? Turn 1,800 to 3,809 again. And I can qualify. I haven't paid another fee of 150. That already ek dafa pay kar de.
Output is only 1,500.
Maximum in this size.
In this cycle, like 10-day cycle.
10-day cycle is 1,500. But I have users who have 10 legends, who have 20 Apex, who have take 5 profit. They link them all together and they're making $10,000 a day. So that's, but no. I'm not saying, but at least 6 months. 6 months. Give yourself, no, man. I take a trade on Bullnox. It works on Trade of Weight. It works on Tradeify. It works on Tick Trader. It works on, but get first payout, please. So this is my situation. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4 days of trading. One day I made like 150. So I'm back up to 4 days of trading. And then the moment my balance will go to 3,809, I can request another 1,500. and it's indefinite. Yes.
Today we did the three trade, right?
Yeah.
Like 50, 50, 50.
That's fine.
So that's-
That counts.
that's 1,000.
Correct, correct. That counts. But sorry. So you can trade as many trades to do 150. That's
So
not a,
those 10 days will be left and then again 10 more.
yeah. So the moment I took my first payout,
Whether you reach at 40, 50,000, but 10 days are not there, so you are not eligible for any pay.
correct.
All money is gone.
No. Nothing is gone.
All is gone.
How?
Because only 10 days, whenever 10 days come, you will get 1,500, otherwise you will not get anything.
No, but every 10 days you can get some money. Minimum 10 days.
But 10 days should be 150 days.
Yes.
So if every 10 days there is no 150 days.
But money is added. Trading day is not added.
That is what I'm saying. If you trade for $90, you will not get anything.
No, wait, it's not worth it. So what? But 3 points are not that difficult.
The question is like the first 10 days, let's say
No first 10
March
days.
1st to March 10, we made 1,600.
Yes,
From March 10 to March 30, we made again.
that's fine. You have to get to it. You have to understand. You have to finish a target first. Let सारे scenarios देखते हैं ना क्योंकि मैं उनके like
It's not working.
how?
You understand what I mean?
No. I think you're not understanding. Let's
If we make $90 per day.
okay. For how many
we work
days?
for 30 days.
So 90 times
or
30.
$110.
Okay, let's do 110. $100.
$100.
$100.
Calculate easily.
100 times
100 times $100 I earn for 30 days.
30 days.
How many?
You-
3,000.
You have 3,000. It's sitting there, but it has no value for
No
you.
value, but that is what I'm saying. I'm not earning anything out of that 3,000.
Yes, because they want you to, because I want to hire you.
I tell you one thing. Next 10 days, I earn $150
Yes.
per day, every day.
Time, your account balance is 4,500.
Yes.
So
I
they
am
will-
eligible for 15.
Correct.
That 3,000 is again on the back end, but that 3,000 will not come any more.
It will come. Why they have, so what happens is they want you now start trading double lots.
That is okay. If I trade double lot, then I will earn more. But
Yeah.
that 3,000 is lost.
Yeah, so it's not,
That
it's,
3,000 is not coming.
no,
out.
you can eventually get to it, eventually, but,
We cannot take more than 1,500.
but it will move into your live account. So after 2 payouts,
Yes.
whatever balance you have up to 4,000, they will give you in a real account. They do give you
But
though.
that will not be a funded account.
That's not a funded account. That's a real account.
So they give them a real
Real account in stage 3. Everybody gives.
account. What if you don't want to go for a real account?
Then you drain.
then
Then
3,000
then you. This is not the way to do it. Go open your real account from day one.
But okay, then
The whole idea of this is to learn to make. Okay, then.
Only 3 points.
But then work with a different company that doesn't require 3 points. Go with Take Profit, right? They want you to trade without any low balance. But the account, you have to work, it's a difficult control. It's not, it's one company has this rule. Go with Apex, wants you to make $50.
That's what I'm asking, like, minimum $150 exists with every company?
No, not every company. Every company has it, but Apex is, okay, Apex wants you to make 3,000 before they give you $1. So before you get
That's
first,
okay, 3,000, once 3,000 is okay.
Yeah.
Every time if you make like $90 for 90 days,
yes,
so that all $8,100 gone.
no, but
You
every
can't
company
get-
holds it. Every
But
company,
with Legend, we can't get that amount.
they will go move into your live account. Live account, they
That
will,
8,100 will come as a threshold in the Legend.
like, not maximum 4,000, maximum. They will reach out and they say, why are you working with only,
With a funded
but
account,
no,
you
no.
have to go for-
go with the live account, right? So they will reach out and say, if you only want to make 2 points a day, go open a real account. So they will call you that they're monitoring your progress, right? That this guy has no intention of making money for
But
us.
whenever you have time to talk about this thing, this is not
No,
working for me. personally.
then don't do funded. What I'm
No,
saying
I
is,
have to do funded, but this is not working
But
personally for me.
every company is the same way. Every company.
But you are saying this point, like
No, no,
$150
I
is not the
understand.
criteria for everyone.
But there is it. Okay, let me give you Apex. Apex wants you to make 3,000 first time. Okay,
How much I have to pay for it?
almost $150 for the round 2. Similar price.
First round,
First round is I think $50.
that was better.
Apex का मुश्किल पता क्या? Apex इतना मुश्किल एग्जाम
Training का है
live trailing. So what they say, now I'll tell you how Apex comes after you. Yes, it is so difficult. Okay, so what this company says, all right, I will give you $50 per day. Then there is another company called Take Profit. They said $0 a day. I don't care how long you take to do it. But they add a condition that every trade you must take, you must finish it with a limit order. 1 point or 2 points or 3 points, or doesn't matter. So let's say you bought something at 61.01 and the price went to 61.05. How much profit you have? $200. Take Profit and Apex, what they do, if you saw this but you closed at what? 6102. 2 points. In real life, how much money you get? 2 points. Apex deducts the $100
From the threshold,
from the threshold.
but not from the earning.
Yes, from the earning too. So your threshold is your earning, right? Right away, you were like, man,